I haven't POB'd the character, so I'm not sure what it's going to use exactly. It's not going to be silent. I think it would just be Chieftain because it's comfortable and easy to play. But realistically, like if I like the character and I think it's better on another ascendancy, I can just transfer the gear over. It's not that big of a deal. Leveling's like the easy part. Give me a few more minutes and we are good to go. Is this thing on? What do you mean? Is Energy Blade RF possible? That doesn't really sound like it does anything. I mean, you can play Energy Blade and you can use RF on it, but Energy Blade and RF don't have any synergy to my knowledge. It'd be like playing an attack build and just slotting in RF. Maybe I'm missing something? Okay, good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? New character, Keeper's Trade League.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
You want to know what we're doing? Keep the title. Title gives a summary. Morning, good morning.
The dead should remember their place.
Boreats can brick your explode chaining
Our illustrious champion
because
returns.
Nebulous gives you a ton of Ellie,
Welcome home.
which means that the cold can shatter. So you want to take Avatar of Fire. You want to use Oriats? No Ranger Mule. I've never muled Ranger before on Marauder. Do you place Fallen? No, I can't use Fallen in this build. Brick it. How's Turkey Day? Pretty good. What does Shatter do? Destroys corpses and you need corpses for Prolif. Why does it take so long to load here? There's a bunch of people with MTX. Surely that's what it is, right? I guess so, yeah.
Lionize what? Take care.
$17 int. Okay. I need to get some int. Not gonna find me? Let's see. No. I mean, all I have to do is get a few levels and rolling magma will pump. So the question is, how do we get a few levels? Maybe I just put on like a... I just put on like a two-hander.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't want to gamble. Sorry, bud. So. Oh, that's level 4 now. Yikes. Come on. Scour it. Let's run it white. Ruthless. Heavy strike. Wait, isn't there ground slime? Show you there's ground slime. Yeah. Iron ring 1, iron ring 2. What do you mean no wisdoms? What is this?
What little help I can...
6. Recipe for increased fizz. Can I do that? Is it gonna break the weapon?
Goodbye.
Don't bait me now. Let's see. Actually, I don't even have any...
Hello.
I don't even have a rustic sash. I don't even know if I can use a rustic
Goodbye.
sash. Pretty sure that's gonna brick me now.
Yes? Goodbye.
Oops. Actually, I need to get 2 of them anyway. No baiting, rustic, and chop. There's another rustic? I bought 1. I need 2. 1 to wear and 1 to use.
Hello? Stay true to you.
Surely I should have just started already and I would have been fine, but... Oh.
What is it? See you.
How do you calculate ignite stacking on POB? There's only a few nodes to count, so I just count them.
Yes?
You can also just look in game. There's an ignite section on your offense, and you can look there.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Is there a white
Welcome
version?
home.
Farewell.
Oh, is there a... Pretty sure I can't use the magic version anyway. Oh, I can. I can use magic. Good call. Alright, cool. Let's go ground slam for a little bit, shall we? And I got some stuff to use here, but not for a little bit. I love Faster Than Light soundtrack, but too many of the soundtracks are just like quiet. I have to get like a custom one that removes those. A juicy attack speed. Just need like, what, level 5 I think? Level 5 and we're good. Ooh, ooh.
Come here, quickly.
Sure.
Go on. Greetings. Go on.
What?
By the dream. Oh, good. You survived the melding.
Kind of getting excited for PoE 2 now. I don't know why. Get your ass back to SSF. I would, but people are too bored. They don't like watching SSF anymore. I gotta have new projects. This is kind of like a new project. Farming Nebulous for like days on end is just like not fun and not fun to watch, so. Doo, doo, doo. Plus, this will be a fun project in Trade League. Profit crafting is like pretty fun with Faustus, right? Not Faustus, but whatever his name is.
To kill is to live, Franklin.
Have you tried searching Mage Blood on the FAQ? Provides you with the info that I'm able to help with. What level is this? 6. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the other rustic on. That's funny. Alright, oh, we can blast now. Do I need to pay for early access? Yep. How do I get to the FAQ? RF command will just bring you to the website. It's the same place where you get the POB. You just click the FAQ. You can also just type FAQ if you prefer that. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you get a free weekend. They do free weekends right now, so you can play for free if you like the game. Also, if you like buy a supporter pack, for PoE 2, it applies to like PoE 1 as well. I'm shocked you start as melee. Oh, I just didn't feel like getting a rolling magma and having it be like level 1 and then fix the int. I'd rather just do this for literally 5 minutes and we're done.
Sold some.
I actually don't mind leveling as melee. The problem is that for newer players, either you encounter the difficulty in Act 1 or you encounter the difficulty when you have to swap. And I feel if people encounter the difficulty when they have to swap, they're just going to stop. How many level 100s? I have 2 right now. Oh, I forgot Flame Wall. Also, I can just move this to the body. I forgot about that. Get Flame Wall after. Does cold convert on Pyre apply to explode source? I don't remember what Pyre's tag was, sorry. You're gonna have to explain it to me. But you don't want Pyre when you're Hinakora because you're bricking explode chains because of corpse removal, if I remember right. Almost cried the other day. Someone in Global asked what level he should be able to sustain RF. He's 84. Look, you don't need to cry. You just gotta tell them that they need to work on reading comprehension. Reading comprehension is a skill a lot of PoE players don't have, which I understand when we're talking about real life events, because like, you know, like a lot of us have like ADD or ADHD and it's hard to pay attention. But for me, the minute I'm playing something I enjoy or doing something I enjoy, reading comprehension goes out the roof because I like the game. So because I like the game, it's easy to understand.
Yes?
But that's me. Everyone's different, to be fair. So.
Goodbye.
What else do we have here? Shield charge. Shield charge we can't use until we get a shield.
You managed to. I've traveled in.
I actually think I'm gonna need to wear
Stay sharp out there.
what's the unique shield called? I need to wear that for regen, the low level one. Life Sprig? No, not Life Sprig. Sprig Leaf? Yeah, that thing. Oh, I forgot Quicksilver's re. And Flame Wall re. No, not Crescent Sprig Leaf. Sprig Leaf, I think. Running strong boxes, does my scry make a difference for loot drop from the div box? Pretty sure div boxes are completely random. I need Frost Blink. Actually, Frostblink alone is going to one-shot everything. I'm like 95% sure Frostblink will one-shot everything by itself.
Mm-hmm. Farewell.
There's a fab.
Hail God.
And then we need... I don't actually think I need Flame Wall, but we'll put it right there. Then I need to get my flasks really fast. Get some Quicksilvers. Okay. How long have you played PoE 1? I played since before there were leagues, so all of them.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
If you want to follow a POB for Accuser, you should import my SSF character. You can see in the YouTube description my profile. Import that and look at the SSF build.
Every death brings me life.
Hey, you're addicted to playing Death South the Cultist? Maybe if I have time, I'll play a Death South character. I don't think we're going to have time for PoE 2, though. Maybe if I don't like this character, we play him. Actually, this is Prison. This is where we get Combustion. Combustion's kind of OP. Let me get that.
The tail. Take care.
Orders in.
Hail, God.
Ellie Prolip, Flame Wall. Okay, you don't actually matter. Where's Frostblink? Frostblink, Ellie Prolif, Combustion. And then you also want Combustion. My mana costs are absolutely fucked right now, though. Need like a proper mana flask. This is gonna be very mana intensive.
What little help I can. Take care.
Okay. And then I do also need a red, actually. Here, can I get like... socket? One red? That works. Sure. Field charge and facts. Good. We'll get life tap. An RF push for Ubers and completion and then map farm. I feel like that's a little backwards. Ubers are really difficult for RF, whereas map farming is very easy. If you're playing Trade League, sure, you can scale it to Ubers. And SSF, it's pretty difficult and would not recommend it. In general, though, I never recommend RF for Ubers, as especially late into the league, there are builds designed for killing Ubers on very cheap budgets.
Your brawn is about to meet its...
Wait. Oh, no wonder. There we go. There's the good charge. Say RF is good for like 95%, maybe 90% of like league mechanics that you farm, though. It's like very good. Very good, very simple.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How are you doing, Tristan? What's good, friend?
Ancestors, slave master.
I think I'm gonna try stack deck farming. I've never done it before and hear a lot of good things about it. That'll be my money maker, I think, this go around.
Strength isn't everything.
YouTube stream is delayed. Could just be your internet, to be honest, but there's nothing I can do about that, bud. You can take it up with YouTube streaming software if you'd like. 10C per scarab is a bit rough. Gotta be making currency though, no? And for unlocking all maps and T16s. Yeah, so let me just clear something up here, because a lot of people get confused on this. I don't know how new you are to the game. You don't need to fight any Ubers for any completion. There is a boss the community labels as Uber Elder, but Uber Elder is not a real Uber. He's just a Voidstone boss. So in regards of like all completion, that's not really a problem. I mean, the hardest thing would be like the Maven invitation to Feared, which I would say most builds are gonna struggle with Feared unless they're designed for it. Yeah, I'm still like 50-50 on YouTube streaming right now. I'll have to see. I did Eater as RF. That fight took forever. Didn't take you more than like 2 minutes probably to kill Eater on like League Start when you have no gear. I think the biggest thing players do incorrectly with RF Chieftain for bossing is they don't stand still enough. If you're kiting the boss and you're moving, you do 1/3 of your damage versus standing still. Standing still is where you get full damage. You need to make sure to like move very little, and if you are going to move, you want to move with like your Frostblink so you don't have to run around. And that comes with learning boss fights too. If people don't know boss fights and they kind of panic on everything, then your damage just gets worse and worse and worse. Gonna be Adorned? Sadly, I think so. I don't think you can really play a life stacking build without Adorned. Unless there's new stuff I'm unaware of.
Friend stuck my please understand.
Apostate or Cloak?
Honor, it pains me.
I think it's Apostate or Combs. I don't know what's better. Haven't POB'd anything. Probably won't for a long time. What are some ways to get Awakener Orb in SSF? I believe the only way is farming Awakener.
If you must, take care.
Foulborn Cloak has no beneficial stats for us. Leech doesn't work, and we're not ignited from RF or burning. Is this a challenge? If not, why not Twink leveling? Maybe we have different understandings of the word twink. I'm like one-shotting everything. I'm sure in every league there's like leveling tech and stuff, but I like if there's not really any resistance, it doesn't really matter to me. I have 7 league step. So do I, question mark? Onslaught Helm's like 19, can't use it yet. I always use Shield Charge. It's my favorite movement skill. Shield Charge Frostblink is my like favorite combo of movement skills in the game.
My mana is gone. Your curses. All life is twisted.
How's the turkey? Pretty good. And then I learned I actually don't like turkey as much as I thought. Leap sled. Yuck.
I travel far.
Yuck. Flame dash. Yuck. I don't know like how much life we're gonna end up with, but we should go past 10k life. Yeah.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
You're welcome, friend.
I cannot do this yet.
I think it is RF time. Gotta go switch some gear out. Honestly, maybe I just buy a Cloak of Flame, because then I get Fire Res. Probably not a bad idea. Forbidden Flesh and Flame questions are on my FAQ. You can see them there. Much fire res? 25. Okay, this one comes off. Don't need that or that. Let me see. Genuinely, I don't ever go Forbidden Flesh and Flame, though, as I don't play softcore trade that much compared to how much I play SSF, but people who want them, it's on my FAQ. These are cheap.
Sold
Dude, how much
something
is
while
one
you were gone.
divine? Like 150? Okay. This is fine.
The dog is in the hen house, as a
That's
commoner
for
might
level
say.
18, so let's just get 18 first. That'll be easier. Also, maybe we just go 2 pyre rings, to be honest. Why not?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yeah, I mean, you could look at some stuff with Jug.
You've
Jug
got
has some
affairs
okay.
you might want to tend.
Jug's got some okay stuff if you want to try playing around that. Like, that's an option. Okay, so 1 level, and then we go Cloak of Flame. So that's nice. We're gonna use, like, Life Tap. Times 2. Efficacy. Along with Elemental Focus. Also 18. And Conk Effect that will Snapshot. Means I technically don't even need this weapon. This weapon is not going to do anything for me. This helmet I don't want to talk about. This weapon is at 18 as well, so a lot of good stuff popping on soon. Okay. Let's craft the, I don't know, fire res here. Sure. Go buy a leather belt, craft fire res on that. Drop these gloves. What am I doing?
Remember to
Oh, belt.
hello.
Leather belt.
Stay true to you.
Craft fire res.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I don't want new gloves, just craft fire res.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
First binding orb. Boom. Let's go fire res. Good enough. Okay. And helmet will get swapped. Body will get swapped. Shield's kind of bad. Spring leaf would just be better, but we'll be okay like this surely. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go get 1 level. And the only thing left would be to get a new weapon, because the weapon's pretty boopy. +1 fire won't do anything for RF, so. Untiring is negative synergy with glancing blows. You know, I don't Untiring and glancing blows. I don't think they're negative synergy. What am I missing from that? Untiring's all about mitigated damage, no? Glancing blows still mitigates. I mean, maybe True Block is objectively better for that. I guess I haven't played enough, like, Jug in recent times to remember this stuff.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, efficacy, LE focus, ink AoE. Oh, I need life tap too, and I don't have any portals. Whoops a daisy.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, so blocking should still be mitigating, so it's still okay. How much does this do? That's pretty good, considering it's a rare. Need more life. Life will fix stuff. I would tell you yes, but just POB it. POB answers all mathematical questions. Doesn't lie to you. Actually, combustion was kind of good. Oh well, we got it on Frostblink. Do I need anything else? I think they're kind of good. Like, no, let's just go like this. Whatever. Good enough. Oh, Blood Rage. That's what I was missing. That's a green. And only one of these we want to level, so... Perfect. Just like that. That works. Is this a new build, or are you trying someone's version? I'm not allowed to make my own version? I'm confused. If you look at the title, it's life stack. It's going to be different than my previous one, but that doesn't mean I have to follow someone else's guide for it.
You be well.
I wanted to know if it's something new. Yes. I don't want to give away too much, but it's going to be different. I'm not just gonna, I mean, not to like, not to say you should assume, but I'm not gonna come back to Trade League and just do the exact same thing again, right? Like, that wouldn't be fun for anyone. Ah, Blood Rage. That's what we wanted to get. Now I remember. We're gonna do that.
My help is yours. Be well.
Who are they flipping for? Themselves, bro. They want the money. Wait, why am I losing so much mana? What am I doing? How do I keep going Do I have, like, lose mana on kill or some shit? Like, it's not a big deal. I'm just confused what I'm doing to lose it mana. Oh, it's triggering the SRS and the wand. Oh, yeah, I don't need that thing anymore. We gotta replace that.
Which
When I level as RF, I'd like to take the weapon Dread Arc for flammability. That's not too bad. I don't know when I get that, but I start using flammability right in the next act, so... Oh shit, I forgot Aracali. Go to Aracali. Or no, Aracali Weaver. Yeah, you can see all my gear on the widget, and you can see SRS is triggering in the top left here.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello, Wesley. How you doing? Wellesley? Sorry. Five C for this? Maybe. How do you activate auras without putting them on the bar?
'Twas a long journey, but the
You can just
exchange
control
made
click the
a
aura. So hold left control and right click, and it will toggle the aura on.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I'll give you an example. There's vitality. It's on the bar. Remove it. Hold control. Right click. Early scaling or up to the max will be good. Yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna put in the character. Depends on how much we play. Hello, that's not 0 to hero. I mean, someone literally just did a 0 to hero run with RF. It'd be kind of weird for me to do it.
Hello there.
Like, they literally just did it.
Your reign is over.
And I just did an SSF run with RF, and isn't SSF basically 0 to hero?
Love hunting. You are captured, stupid beast.
I'm trying to rag on you, man. I don't know. Weren't you here watching anything? If you scale AoE, it makes the minimap easier to see. I don't really know exactly why that's a thing, but that's a thing. It's because of, like, the inner circle gets pushed back a little bit.
You the end of learning is the beginning of...
What's the biggest gearing differences between this character and your others? I don't want to cover these questions yet because I would like to acquire the gear and then do it. Otherwise, unfortunately, people will start buying things out and relisting. I don't really have a total number. Above 15k would be nice. Sure, you can get much higher, but I don't have like mirrors in my bank ready to go. I just have like maybe 100 divine. We'll see what happens.
I cannot do this yet.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Reason, thanks so much, dude. It's not adorned. Every life build is adorned, sorry. Nothing you can do about that. Until they delete it from the game. I guess I can't say every life build, but like every build that scales off life is probably using adorned.
Forgive me.
To an extent.
Open the way to Kitava.
Serious question, why RF? Don't know how to answer that, sorry. Should play what you like now. These are expensive, holy, okay.
Nothing going. There's a fair boy there.
Godslayer.
Hello, hello.
Wait, did that just take it? Oh, here it is, yeah. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Why is it doing this? Give me one sec, trying to learn how to use the trade site. Bro. Guys, seriously, you are pretty dumb. Why are you calling people in my chat dumb? Well, I tried to go buy my item and I don't know what I'm doing, so I got timed out for a minute, so I gotta wait till the API doesn't like me anymore. Likes me. Do, 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 do. 2 pounds of Mimi Mars bars. Oh, mini Mars bars. I don't know why I read that as me. You don't have to. You don't have to permer them. Donovan, go take some. Go take some time. You seem like you're having a bad day. That guy is a bit weird. He's asking. He's asking in broken English why I play RF a lot.
Hey.
You're not any better, XD friend. You're being weird too. You explained it. No. Just take a break. He's basically, I'm playing a new life stack build, and he is asking why I play RF as a lifestyle. Right? Like, so it's... Yeah. Anyway, Donovan, go take a break. Don't make me do more work. Because it scales with life. Go for a swim. I got it. Don't worry. How do you get +1 AoE gems and increase AoE on Archdemon? When your suffixes are full, you do Wild Burst Lamatran, Veiled Chaos, until you get +2 AoE. There is always a chance that it breaks though, and you fill with 3 prefixes. I think there's a misunderstanding. There's always misunderstandings in my chat because people speak in really broken English. And the broken English does not help when we're trying to be like specific with things, right? Going piece of candy.
Our illustrious
Minis, thanks to the
champion
14, appreciate it.
returns. Welcome home.
Blood magic? I think so. I haven't really POB'd the character, so we gotta figure stuff out.
I give this
I
Kitana
see.
to you, Yokohama, my father of war.
This one is different than this one. Give me 1 sec. I'm just checking something. I mean, this should be fine. It's cheaper anyway. Let me go buy them. Why would you click a chance orb this late into the league?
It is good to feel.
So don't take this the wrong way, but like when I go play a game, the first thing I don't do in PoE is like, I'm gonna go back to Trade League. So the first thing I'm... Wait a minute. Oh, this one's even better. Yeah, sure. Sure. Did I get... Am I dumb? No? Okay. Minus 24 divines. The first thing I do when I go play PoE is not like, okay, before I start, I'm gonna go look at the economy. I'm gonna go see what currency is worth what. I'm gonna go on my loot filter. I'm gonna customize my loot filter and hide all this. Man, I just jump in the game and play the game. You know, when something annoys me, I start to hide it, but that's about it. You know, I try to keep things really simple in my life. PoE's like enough of a job as it is already for me, right? I want to just play the game and have fun. There are people who haven't chanced a unique for achievement. It's not why I picked it up. It was just there and I picked it up. It doesn't like affect me at all, you know? Oh, kind of idiot that.
I cannot do this yet.
Never made a version of Abarathus before, no?
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this!
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You prefer Hateful Accuser or Fire Trap more for mapping?
Tread carefully.
Well, Hateful Accuser version gets more AoE, so I guess I would prefer that. But like when you play Trade League, you can fix everything. It's not really a problem in Trade League. I'd say a regular Fire Trap version probably scales better, but is a lot more expensive. Kind of up to you, man. Thing is, and I can't overstate this enough, like in Trade League, you can fix anything all the time, and you don't need to put stupid amounts of currency in, right? Like you can make a good Hateful Accuser build on, I don't know, X amount of divines, a very cheap number, right? But the same thing goes with like a Trade League RF build. You can get a really good solid version on a little bit more expensive, but the Hateful Accuser version
Tread carefully.
will scale better into T17s. But after a certain point, your Fire Trap version can overtake the Hateful Accuser, and they both are different, right? Like Hateful Accuser can't run specific map mods, Fire Trap version cannot run specific map mods, right? An example of specific map mods would be like on Hateful Accuser, you cannot run less AoE and you cannot run less curse effect. Whereas with Fire Trap version, you can run those, but you cannot run minus trap and mine. So it really comes down to what you want.
Watch yourself. Bye.
I think Hateful Accuser is the best bang for your buck for budget. Problem is that even though I think it's the best, people absolutely suck. They are, what is the word I want to use? Abhorrent? Is that even a word to use? When it comes to following directions and needing to do things correctly. The Hateful Accuser version does require you to like understand like how the mechanics work. It's not just like turn on RF and throw fire traps, right? I don't run Avoid Ellie on, or Ailment on either of them. I think Avoid Ailment, it's like unfun for the build. You cannot make CIRF, and if you watched me last league, I played a ES version. In fact, on my website front page, there is an ES version. So I can't say that, you know, never play them. One right here. That's an ES character.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh yeah, we get flammability. I'll do that.
Sold like pigs here.
I need flam. I need some damage.
Yes. See you.
Good luck to you.
Order!
Hail, God.
We have a ton of increase from the pyres. We're gonna have to level a little bit differently for passive tree if we're gonna stay PRF. I don't know if I have enough damage to stay PRF, to be honest, for like the campaign, but we'll try. We will try. Campaign should be doable. Well, yeah, but it's just gonna be slow. I don't want the damage to feel like it's falling off, so probably gonna have to go buy some stuff. I don't know if I'm going apostate. Apostate seems very annoying to gear into. How many divines worth of inventory would you consider yourself wealthy? I don't know. I don't really think about stuff like that. You want me to level with apostate? Wait, apostate's for 35? What level is Combs for? Like 60? You can put that on before Kataba.
I cannot do this yet. This is the eternal way.
You think this build will be able to farm Ubers? Let you know when I get to that stage in the character building. Have not theobeat it. Everything's in my head. How did you like the curse build from yesterday's video? Yesterday's video? I didn't even go to my PC yesterday. Talking about the impending Doom character? It's pretty fun. I made a video yesterday? Dare upload something on my channel? Hold on. I didn't even notice, did my editor upload something? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what you're talking about. No, he didn't upload anything, so I don't know. What is more or less the plan for this build? Keep the title, Lifestack RF. Any particular uniques? Not allowed to talk about that.
I like a dash, believe me.
I can tell you it will be built around Foulborn Wrathbith. Secret. Not that it's a secret, it's that if I start talking about what I'm doing, I can't do it anymore because people will just buy everything and resell and price fix and everything will go to like 4 times the amount. And then I have to play for like 4 times the amount and like I'm not about that. I got stuff to do. What did I forget, by the way?
What is it?
Oh, there we go.
Believe me.
You ever play any builds with Blood Notch? I have not played Cast One Stun, if that's what you're asking. I dropped the Blood Notch in SSF. I didn't bother setting up Cast One Stun for it, though.
This land has forgotten how to use strength. I will remind it.
You've forgotten your place, Karui.
I don't think most content creators can make a guide like mine, though, because my guide's like a bit unique. I think most people would burn out of the game if they tried to hyper-focus on one build like this. Or they just would not enjoy streaming with the amount of spam they get for questions, so... There's definitely a reason why a lot of people don't do this. Or I think sometimes people try, and then they realize that it's just not for them. It's not the way they want to kind of warp their, or like run their content. It's good. There's a lot of different things you can do in the content creation space. Gotta find what works for you.
I cannot do this yet.
Minions are different, though. Minions have like 5 million different things you can do. Animated weapon, specter, zombie, freaking phantasm, golems, 5 billion different types of specters. Like, yeah, there's a lot of different things in like regarding minions. But yeah, definitely on theme. You can't really say the same about RF, right? You just get 1 gem. There's only so many things you can do with it that are considered efficient, right?
Piety, you are truly Kitara's
Oh, I fucked up there. I'm supposed to take devotion. Have you considered a lightning trap of sparking RF build? It's very random, no, and that wouldn't be an RF build, that would be a lightning trap of sparking build. Plugging RF into a build doesn't make it like an RF build, right? A lot of casters use RF for damage for their main skill. Like, Archmage builds run RF, but they're not RF builds, right? I have played more Death's Oath than probably everyone in the chat multiplied by 10. I had an era where I was pretty much exclusively playing Death's Oath. I haven't revisited it in a long time, though. I know this league it's got some nice stuff. I just don't enjoy first-based defenses, and I don't enjoy being forced to use a Death's Oath.
Damn you!
If I had more time,
Go with
if I had more time and I'm not bored after this character, I would probably boot up a Death's Oath build. Is CWS considered RF? I don't play CWS, so I cannot really answer that for you. I know that there are literally CWS RF builds, right? But I know there's also CWS builds without the RF. Think GG would buff Fire Trap single target if RF wasn't popular? Maybe. I also don't even know why they nerfed Fire Trap's damage in the first place, so... How does character it's PoE 2 time? Probably, yeah. Everything about bringing back Blight. I'll be honest, I don't really think. Something just pops up into my head and I play it, and it's typically just Righteous Fire. So that is the thing. Scion RF still best. Best is objective, or best is up for debate. I think Juggernaut versions are really good. I think that every player that represents Scion never wants to talk about the fact that it's garbage until, like, maybe a couple hundred divines in. Maybe if you're league starting and you find stuff really cheap, you could do it on a cheaper budget, but that's not really fair, because if I popularized RF Scion, that shit would take like 5 mirrors to feel good. So, shots fired. I will always fire shots at people that... And again, this is not directed at this person, this is in general, that people that don't understand, like, here's an example. I've had people sometimes that DM me and they're like, hey bro, what do you think about my RF build? I actually think it's better than yours. Not trying to, like, you know, start anything, but take a look at it. And I look at it and I'm like, this looks really good. Too bad if I started talking about stuff like this, your lethal pride would go up by 30 times. Instead of it being 20C, it'd be 20 divines. You know, like, this specific unique item is no longer cheap. You can't use this Watcher's Eye. And I'm like, the problem is I know people are building these really, like, custom characters, but the minute the custom part becomes meta, it just becomes expensive, right? But it sucks because, like, a lot of people don't get this, and they wonder why certain content creators like myself don't put more unique tech into builds. But the unique tech is, number one, complicated for new players to follow, and number two, is potentially not feasible due to, you know, things just becoming more expensive, right? Plans for 0.4. Play Druid.
I cannot do this yet.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Karui.
New skills in 0.4? I mean, Druid's coming. That's gotta come with a new set of skills.
Submit, heretic!
Buying a cogwork ring, what is the most important? I craft my cogwork rings. So, buying one similar to my crafted ones?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God!
Like, every stat on there is kind of important. Maybe the fire res is the least important, but again, as a guy who crafts all of his gear, I don't really like skimp out on stats. So that's very hard to...
This world is
What I would recommend you do, by the way, pause. Just look at my cogwork ring, copy it, overlay it into POB, attach a Calandras, and start like pulling down stats and see what's feasible for your character, right? Like if maybe you have better chaos res than me, so you don't need a as high chaos res. Maybe you have more overcap fire, so it's not needed. But if like a stat is needed for you, you kind of need to get it. I just got your RF cheaped into mapping, not sure where to begin upgrading. Why not just open up the POB, click the loadout that you're on, and start following the gear upgrades? That's kind of what it's meant for, is to help you with progression. In fact, actually, let me draw your attention to this right here to show you. Right? Copy this. Open up your path of building. I forget POB does that. You can't forget POB. It's 90% of my build. You import this in, and specifically for you, right? What is it that you said? You just started mapping. If you look at the notes, you read the loadout here, right? After finishing the campaign, and this is a nice section of things to do for finishing the campaign. Then, if you look at the loadout, and look here, you are in 61 to 80, so you should start following the items, skills, and the tree. POB is your lifeline. POB plus your notes is your lifeline. And when you're trying to, you know, call for a friend for your $1 million question, you go to the FAQ. It'll always answer the phone for you. Desktop wallpaper is just a screenshot. Why not, bro? Someone actually told me they did that. For RF for Juice T17. I don't know what Juice T17 means exactly, but Hateful Accuser RF can blast T17s on, I'd say, under 20 divine budget. But map mods are... I mean, actually, there's no point even talking about map mods because every build gets fucked over by T17 map mods now. It's not even like just an RF thing.
Yes. Bye.
Why did I go back to trade? I hit level 100 in SSF, got bored. Rest of the goals are very, very long to finish and complete. And they're gonna run me all the way up till PoE 2's launch, when I could come back to make a character and like blast out a brand new build potentially. I love SSF, it's just, for me, there's a problem where when viewers stop wanting to watch the content because it's too boring for them, I also get bored because there's less chat activity, right? Did you add a warning for newbies like me that switching to Malevolence tree setup is for 99? I mean, technically, you could pull some points back. You don't have to follow it exactly one for one. You just have to be smart enough to understand what you can remove. In the future, I will try to match the level sets a bit better. Just understand that nothing's ever going to be perfect, right? Nothing is ever going to be perfect. Because what I would consider common sense to me is maybe not common sense for an average player, right? Which, I mean, no disrespect by that, but that's why this problem happens, right?
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, like, for example, maybe you don't need AoE, you remove it. Maybe you drop a 2-point jewel. Maybe you drop another 2-point jewel. There's always things you can remove.
Bye-bye.
Almost to a point where I really,
illustrious champion
really, and again, I'm
returns.
still gonna do
Welcome
what you
home.
suggested. It's on my list of things, but I really want people who are following my guide to understand it rather than just copy paste. Even though I tell people to like copy everything, but like I want people to understand it. But unfortunately, no matter how hard I try, if the user doesn't want to understand it, it's a little bit different, right? So
Good find, Exile.
let me go really fast check to see how difficult it is. What could we remove from this look? Assuming this is the same, because it's forever version. Yeah, so like 2-point jewel, that one's like CB immune. That's a potential option. That's 1-point jewel. Oh, this is easy. Do you have Nebulous? You're fixed. Done. If you have Nebulous, you don't need Heart of Flame. So that saves 4 points. Fallen Headhunter. You can use Fallen if you want. Understand how to adapt the build. Headhunter is a gimmick item. If you enjoy it for mapping, use it. Not really core for the build by any means. I tweaked the POB and didn't run Flesh and Stone. One thing you should never do is change the auras with the build. That would be my honest opinion. Auras are the one thing you should not be changing. Unless you genuinely feel it's better for you, I would always just remove, like, other stuff. Not auras, though. Why don't you need Heart of Flame with Nebulous? It's a simple rundown of increases and multipliers. When you are using a weapon that gives you 450% bonus elemental damage, you don't benefit as much from elemental damage due to diminishing returns, right? What is all the hype about Wine of the Prophet? Never used it? This game has diminishing returns on damage. Everything has diminishing returns in, like, life. You know? You have 100% increase, then you go to 200% increase. Not as effective, because you're going to 200. I can't really explain math right now. I'm not good at explaining it. I just know how it works. That's why you have different types of damage scaling. You have life, which is base damage for RF. You have damage over time multiplier, which is a multiplier. You have increased damage, which is the most common source of damage, which is why it gets hit by diminishing returns so much. You have increasing the damage targets take, which is a multiplier. So things like flammability, well, things like Jitterbot Shock, for example, right? You have minus resistance, which in this instance is only Ramako. Thoughts on Chieftain Fire Totem? No idea. Never played it? It is, in essence, just basic math.
I felt life will go on.
At what part of the game do you consider yourself and
You stand before the gates of
I don't know,
the
farming
Lord's
T16 maps, probably?
within. The goddess is watching.
How long did it take for you to understand the build, making it your own? I don't know, I've always made my own build. But I still go the route to Heart of Flame with the last few skill points. Go look at my level 100 character. You can see where they path, because I don't remember exactly where I went. Really, this comes down to POB, right? If the calculator tells you it's better, then you should take it. I've seen a lot of build guides that do campaign, then early maps, mid-game, then end-game. I think Pox's build can do all content. What?
The weary
Is it worth tweaking the POB if I have Nebula? Yeah, you should see if you can remove these 4 nodes and make it more efficient. As I just explained to a previous user, if you're confused, just look at my live level 100 character. You can go see how they path.
You were born for this.
You don't need this. I mean, I probably need it for the decks right now, but I definitely don't need it. Your POB doesn't say endgame, it goes by levels.
Those who stand
Levels are so much more important than early game, mid game, late game, because everyone has a different opinion of what that means. Levels are a fixed thing. When you are this level, you do this, right? That's why I do breakdown by levels, because I really dislike when people say like, oh, I thought that I was supposed to do this because someone said this. Right? Because I have seen guides that say so many different things. Some people say that the end of the campaign is the end game. Some people say the end of the campaign is the tutorial. That's kind of me. Some people say mapping is end game. Some people say the campaign has no effect on this and mapping is just early game, mid game, and late game. Some people think that red maps are still considered early game and end game is only considered T17s. Everyone has a different opinion. So I just say, not in my guide, we go by levels. You just go by levels. Make it nice and simple.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
It's cat hair. You guys ever get cat hair in your nose? It's awful. What do you think about the endless massacre of mobs on maps by greedy pals? I have no idea what that means. Me? Don't watch PoE content if that helps you at all. Stream and then disconnect. That's it. Why must he kill things for loot? Oh, it was like kind of like a joke? I'm not good at jokes either, sorry. What about our loot filter that says endgame? I'm gonna be honest, I want to punch anyone who asks me about loot filter. Jeez. Don't take that the wrong way. I guess there's no right way to take that, but do whatever you want with the filter. Filters are entirely based on the player. Loot filters are already a garbage topic because, like, let me give you an example. If I make the loot filter by level, it's not accurate, and if I make it by, like, state of the game, it's also not accurate because it comes down to, do you understand what you're picking up and do you know how to value items, right? That's what it comes down to. No, you're good. I just get really annoyed with the loot filter questions. Didn't do anything wrong. The loot filter was just kind of like a bonus for players, but instead of a bonus, it just feels like a job now, you know? That's about it. Just a bonus. Use it to your heart's content. Stop using it when you don't want to use it more. Filters are super personal. The reality is that you're crafting all of your gear anyway. So most of the gear you're picking up on the filter is not very relevant. Your filter is primarily for like currency, and I guess for brand new players, it's like it's okay to have, but it's something that comes with experience, and you will start to tailor and customize for yourself. Yeah, I always tell people to take the 80 filter and then like making a copy of it and then running that filter basically. I need more level.
Check in with me.
Hail, Godslayer.
I didn't even think about importing your Nebulous character. I defaulted the League Star POB. So there's nothing wrong with the League Star POB. What I recommend that people do is after they feel they like understand the POB, they take a look at my character to understand what I am doing. And you don't have to follow everything my character does, but if you want to learn the newest stuff, it's good to follow my live character. Reason why is POB will typically take weeks before it gets the new items, so there's nothing I can do about it. If I spoof the items in POB, people won't really understand what that means. So spoofing would be like creating a blank item with the stats of Nebulous and then putting that in the config. That would, in my opinion, just kind of ruin the POB, so I don't do that. Instead, I just make YouTube videos like documenting my character's progression, right? And I update my website FAQ with kind of like what I'm doing. And then people are free to import because profile is always public, right? What graphs do you recommend? Check the website FAQ. Why shield charge as an attack? On an attack, it's a mobility skill. I don't have a single target, it's just RF right now.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Actually, let me take the light. You think Cast 1 Stun Ultimatum survives next patch without nerfs? Don't play the build, no idea. Why don't you have a supplemental single target attack? I don't think it's really needed right now, and I absolutely could run it, but this is supposed to be a pure RF build. And I like leveling my builds like this from the get-go. That's all. This is not like my first character of the league. I have like a bunch of leveling gear I can use, so I'm just trying to like force RF right now, very early. Force it as my damage, should I say. Speaking of which, I need to go fix this. Go get Swift Affliction. That right now.
We've made
Godslayer.
Level. Just look on the left.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh. I'm not even really focusing on zooming the campaign. Wait, I had a green right here. Oh. I don't really like the PoE 1 over PoE 2 questions or vice versa. I try to keep the toxicity out. Because people don't know how to behave. Anytime I try to compare a mechanic of PoE 1 to PoE 2, it just brings out the worst in people. So I don't do that here in my stream. PoE 1 versus deep. I don't know how to answer that, bud. I would rather play, like, anything than D4. Play the same RF every season. That's kind of up for debate. I wouldn't say that everything is always the same because we always get new items, right? Like, we got to play around with Nebulous, and on top of Nebulous, we get to play the new, Valborn, like, Red Dream. That was, like, fun, like, changing stuff around, right? Or not necessarily, but I also play, like, different builds, right? Like, this league we played, like, Ignite and Bending Doom for a bit. But I guess no, because, like, there's the classic version, which I played in Trade League. Even the classic version got some adjustments already with the items I was talking about. Then I played Hateful Accuser version in SSF, which is also a different version as it doesn't run a single target like Fire Trap. And then I'm playing this version, which is a life stack version, which is also different from the previous ones. I know, no problem. Zero. Farmer's pretty fun to talk to. He can take a joke too, so that's a plus. Always fun to joke with some stuff. League start? 5 to 6 hours? I can go last spot. I don't like ignoring my chat, right? That's very demanding. Six hours is a little late. I don't usually do 6, but yeah. I thought you were about to lose your mind. No, I was laughing the whole time, man. There was no, like... No, I was literally just laughing the whole time. Why did you start a new build? Because it's fun to do new stuff? What is your thought process when making a homebrew build? Look at an item, say I want to build around that, and then proceed to play it while everyone in chat thinks I POB'd it. In this instance, we're building around the new Valborn Wrathpith. We're gonna see what we can cook with it. I hope they don't do stuff like RF though. I want RF to really be unique, right? I really want RF to be unique.
God's heart through his guts.
I also got the high level on Trade
Champion
League.
returns.
I have a level 100 RF in Trade League and a level 100 RF in SSF. And my third character. Technically, it's my fourth. We have Impending Doom already, but just from the RFs, we already played it. But like I said, playing a new build is fun. This is going to be a different take on how I would normally build RF. It's fun. I just thoroughly enjoy playing video games and leveling characters. Can't really explain that any other way. Couldn't tell you didn't POB the character, man. Probably a good start to the build, but we'll see.
My mana is gone.
You link a double or a single? Linked a double.
You've done well, Brute.
Possible for you to review my RF build? No, I've been slammed since the YouTube videos, so I'm kind of tired of reviewing people's builds, sorry. I love helping people, but I hate making the videos, because then I get spammed several... I can't say spammed, I get asked like 5-10 times a day, but yeah. Oh, sorry.
Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
Is it true you can make a living flipping items from your guide? I mean, I don't do any RMT, so I can't say anything like that, but you can definitely profit craft everything in the build guide.
Piety. Betray me. And I will have
Free of Savior. Free of Savior is fun, yeah. Too bad the game kind of sucked, but it was fun because it was new. Who gives better loot, Exarch or Eater? Exarch's more consistent. Eater is like lottery with divines. I don't know what's better in Trade League. SF highlight vids are fun to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna get my editor to try to do the same thing with PoE 2. Should I get down? Link your items to Global 911 or in the Discord if you need help. Do you enjoy Breach, Fortress, and Hives? I enjoy Unstable Breach, which is basically classic Breach. Hive is cool because it gives like a lot of graph blood, but it just takes too long, man.
You make such lovely material.
the ancestors demand it.
Dissection time. Heart's English. You have murdered.
I cannot. Your sickness is ended.
New character.
When I'm
In this moment,
I do need to go. Acrimony. Do I still need int? I don't. We're just gonna.
now, Exile. Kill me!
Piety, gosh, why do you gotta yell like that?
Now, Exile. Kill me!
I don't think we used the axe. I think the axe had some big limitation on it. I forgot what it was. So it's probably just going to be a regular RF scepter.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Because one stacks life and the other one stacks more life. Oh. We'll see more when it starts, like, the character starts evolving.
Nightmare is the true intent. Why are you so in love with death?
I do not plan on using any gear my other character had unless there's something that's ungodly expensive.
Do you hear me, Kitava? Your slaves are dead.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Dodo. Thanks for the 4 months. I'm gonna be right back. Quick restroom. You think about Foulborn Cloak with Moku Embrace, it gives 91 increased damage while ignited and 5.1 life leech. Well, downside of that is 91% increased damage is not very good when you have a Nebulous, which gives you 450, and you don't have to sacrifice anything for that. Life Leech also doesn't work with RF, and then you have to sacrifice an entire ring. So in my eyes, it's just not worth it. We should have had Breach progression tree apart from the loot that would let you scale Breach in a different way. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. That would be really cool. And then you could spec into like disable Hive, increase chance of unstable, disable whatever. Or you could like juice those up even for people who like that thing. That would actually be really smart. It could even be like a small tree. It could be like a PoE2 style tree, right? With the league mechanics. I like that idea.
No love.
Our hopes.
I'm a cockroach. They all leave me.
Maybe this is explained on my website FAQ. You go check it out. Divine number increased by 10% in the last 2 hours. That's because I came back to Trade League. People know I need divines for my build, so they're flipping chaos.
Sold something while you...
Hail, God.
That and that. I gotta figure out what I run here. Yeah. The deep ones hide. Yeah, that's okay because of the fire res. That's not bad. Wait, I can still run vitality? Oh. Rude. I don't think deep ones is on there for the unique shield. I think it just shows spring leaf or whatever. But yeah, the stuff does have like very, very good leveling uniques. Oh shit, my phone is like 5% battery. You had a great holiday? Yeah, it was pretty good. I made my turkey. It turned out okay. Definitely not gonna make a turkey again without a fucking thermometer because I couldn't tell if it was cooked, so I just kept cooking it longer and longer and longer, and then the top part kind of dried out. But the thing is, what I did is I just took the entire turkey apart and then chopped it up, and then I put it back in the container that I cooked it in with all the juices, with all like the carrots, potatoes, and onions, and then I slow cooked it for like another hour just in case. And it actually was not dry because it cooked in all the juices. This is not bad at all. And then I'm just going to use that for like, I have no idea. I'll just eat it with like some rice. It worked out good. Honestly, I made Victoria's meal and her meal was better than mine. I'm not getting myself a turkey next time. Cooking meat requires thermometers. I've never used a thermometer for meat before, but the thing is most things I do, I'm just like pan frying, and I don't feel I need a thermometer for pan frying. I will not disagree. Like, I think thermometers are obviously the most accurate, but I don't usually like stick a whole fucking turkey in an oven, you know? Probably not for pan fry. I can show you guys what I did. I sent it to Foe. Okay, so here was my turkey before I put it in the oven. You can see it here. It's actually, so it wasn't a whole turkey, it was just the breast. I stuffed it with grapefruit. Okay, I had to do a test. Grapefruit was actually pretty good. So this was it before it's like a I gave it like the what is it that people do? They basically like put it with like butter and Cajun and put butter and Cajun around everything and then threw extra Cajun on. This is after it was brined. And then this is what it looked like when it was done. It was really good, actually. It turned out pretty good. But then Victoria told me that this thing was supposed to pop out if it was cooked, and it, like, it didn't pop out. So I put it back in for like another hour, and then that's when, like, it can defect. Okay, because it seemed like it was cooked. It seemed like it was cooked because I did what every single thing recommended. So then just in case, I put it in for like another 30 minutes, and then it still didn't pop out. So I cut it all up, and the super inside part, like, see, like, it looked like it was cooked, and it tasted like it was cooked, but the texture was a little bit weird. So that to be extra safe, I cut everything up, and I put it back in this pan, and then I put some extra broth in, and then I covered it with foil, and then I let that in for, like, an hour, and everything is absolutely, like, there's no way it's not cooked, right? Well, then I also looked that it pops out at higher temperatures, whereas like the temperature you need for cooking the turkey is not as high as the thing it needs. So I don't know. There's a lot of mixed information, you know. Brining also changes the texture and look. Yeah, I did brine it for 24 hours or for like 12 hours. Also, I fucked up at one part. Well, oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. What happened is when I went to brine it, I did not use a correct recipe. So I think I put 2 times the salt I was supposed to. So the super outside layer is like really fucking salty, but then it's fine throughout the turkey. Like, it's fine. I've got 300 fire res. My RF seems weak. Would you recommend losing some fire res for life? Yeah, life is your #1 damage in the campaign. The fire res is just to help you with sustain. Wait, who is spamming the doorbell? Give me 1 second. What the fuck is this? Okay. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Some people wanted to talk to you about the Bible. No, it was just a delivery person. They rang the doorbell like 3 times and then they left. I had no idea. No idea. I had somebody at the old place ask if I wanted to join Jehovah Witness. I already said I'm with the Church of RF, and they were like, what is that? And I told them it's a secret, and then I closed the door. In your Mobalytics, there is no belt in both your 100 modes. Mobalytics has issues with importing. It's like, so I don't know if they fixed it yet, but I'm going to explain what happened. With the Mobalytics import, which is the only way we're currently allowed to do things unless, again, it changes because this is a new feature. If the gear doesn't change from loadout to loadout, for some reason, it doesn't register it. I don't know why that's a thing. If I didn't send him a message, I got to go send him a message about it.
I cannot do this yet.
0.1, Donovan? You did, huh? Dude, my sustain kind of bad. I'm on 13 days ago from the VOD. Thanks for the content. Pushing 98, 10% left. We did a big push the last few days. I actually remember one time I was in my really early 20s. Really early 20s. Like I must have been like 22. And I had a Jehovah Witness person come to my door. And at that point I was open to like everything. I'm like, whatever, right? So I'm like, sure, what's up? So they start talking to me about things, and they're like, would you like to come over our house for lunch later? And I'm like, okay, sure. So they're in my apartment. They were Jehovah Witness people in my apartment complex. So they were like 20 seconds away. So I go down and I sit and I eat some food, and I'll never forget what they made. Okay, I already forgot what they made. They basically, it's like a stuffed chicken. It's a chicken cordon bleu. There we go. It was chicken cordon bleu. It was really nice. And then they were like, would you like to come with us to our, I don't know, where do Jehovah Witness people go for stuff? Church? I don't fucking know. Anyway, so I was like, okay. And they're like, do you have a suit? And I'm like, no. And the dad, because it was a family. It was a mom, a dad, and a kid. And the dad was like, you can wear one of my suits. So I was like, okay. So he gave me a suit. He gave me a tie. He gave me everything. I went with their family. I went to, again, wherever it is that we go. And I sat down. And some guy just started talking about stuff and like lecturing. And, he's talking about like sins and stuff like that. And then he was like, I think he said something with like, and remember, never ever smoke the devil's lettuce. This is one of the worst sins. And I was like, yup, I'm done. I'm out. See you later. And that was it. Never talked to them ever again. That was it. That's all. Sorry, guys. I can't do it. I gotta go swimming. Did you have a lot of time on your hands that day? That, and I genuinely like to communicate with people, like before I started streaming, like, okay, that's not true. I was streaming at the time a lot more than I do now, but I'm just a nice person, okay? I just like, I don't know. I just am a nice person. I hung out with my neighbor who was 70 years old, like once a week. We'd eat steak and stuff. Like, I don't need to have stuff in common with people. I just want to talk to people. Why not, And then I learned that the world's not a very nice place. So then I've learned to, like, not do this stuff as much anymore. But, yeah. I have a nice suit for free? No, that was the dude's suit. I gave it back to him.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
I don't know, I think it's fun to experience new things. It's just I want to experience them on my own time, right? And if I don't like it, I just leave and it's done. What happened that you learned? Well, unfortunately, this was over 10 years ago. I can't really tell you much of what I learned. That shit is gone. You ever think about becoming a teacher? I am a teacher. I teach you guys RF, no cap. That's literally what pays the bills, you know? You know my mom, by the way? My mom. I talked to her the other day. It's been a few years since I spoke to her, and she goes, you know, I watched you on Twitch. I forgot what your name is, but the way you explain things to people, it's like you're a teacher. Like, I can tell based off how you explain. They're like, I mean, you're not wrong, Mom. Like, technically I do teach people. Like, that's exactly how I get paid. So if my mom can tell, like, surely you guys can tell. Your brother-in-law wants to start smoking when he gets out of the military. I'm like, why? Because those are polar opposites. Military is like, okay, I'm not a military guy. I don't want to speak out of place here, so sorry if I offend anyone. But military is very like, you do this at this time, you follow this, you don't deviate, you are doing this. And swimming is like, what was I doing again? I forgot. Let's sit down. They're very polar opposite things, and sometimes people want a change of pace. I can completely understand that. That's bad when your mom forgets your name. My name is not Pox, but thanks. My mother calls me Ahmed, my actual name, you know?
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Rise!
Do Russian friends call you? I don't think I knew anyone Russian in South Florida. Demo, thanks for the gifted. Does Pox mean anything? So I made up... So originally I wasn't actually Pox, I was X-Hop. So I was this. That was my name, and that was my name. These two. And then Pox came after, and then after Pox came Zoff. But Zoff was from GGG, not from me, right? But no, that just came from when I played Dodo with my friend when we were in high school, college maybe. We just made different nicknames. My name was Pox. It was gonna be Pox, or is gonna be Rope. But we didn't go with Rope, and probably for the best. Probably for the best. That could have been Rope. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Zoff, XOHP, is an anagram of POHX. And Zoff is the fire guy, and I am the RF guy? Like, that's kind of sus, no? No, I didn't do any Dark Souls or Mario. I don't do speedrunning, really. Krause, thanks for the gifted.
What in damnation?
Hey guys, Rope here. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. No, see, I can't do the hey guys, Rope here or anything, bro. That's just not me. RS3 has the RS guy. I saw him somewhere, yeah. There's a streamer that plays guitar called Rope. Missed my opportunity, man. Alright, damage is starting to fall off. We're on a 6 link. So... Played RFLE last league. I think it's just a good Voidstone rusher. Yeah, I mean, life is big. It's just the big ticket life items are not for low level. This is Trade League character. It's a fresh character on Trade League. I don't think I want to do apostate, so I'm leaning away from apostate for now. New shields for higher level. Can't use it yet.
Thank you. You deserve once for freedom. I simply two tools.
Lani's innocence forgives you.
Have this top. This would actually be decent. What level can you wear RF and not die to... I mean, degen? In my build guide, we go RF like just below level 20. It's in Act 2. That's 68. Can't use that yet. This level. It's not a big deal, to be honest. What about Scion? Played the last league? Pretty fun. Not what I want to play right now. Where do Shaper items drop? Go on my website FAQ and type in Shaper or Influence. Both of those would work. Mainly endgame stuff, and I will tell you that if you understand how mapping in Kingsmark works, it's best to send mappers for your Guardian maps for influence items. Careful to go for 3 large cluster at super endgame. That sounds like Adorned. I don't have Adorned POBs. Adorned's very strong, though. Thinking of strength. Wait, think of strength stacking RF. I think that that's a Scion build, and if you have a lot of currency to spend, it's a fun character. Molten Strike RF. Doesn't do anything. You don't put 2 opposite skills together. RF is basically for caster builds, right? Wait, what do I need to do here? What did I forget? Can I fight Innocence? Did I not fight Innocence? Wait. I cooked? No, I did Innocence. What do I need to do? Oh, ossuary, right? That's what it is? Ossuary?
They don't do this yet.
Shipping is better. He's playing SSF. No, he's asking about influence items. Shipping doesn't really get you influence items. there any content you are not able to do with our? Sure. Like, no one is killing Ubers on a budget. Do understand Uber Elder is not considered an Uber, but like actual Uber bosses, RF is not really stepping foot in there. It's not recommended you do Sanctum. Maybe some very specific farming strats that players do, RF won't engage in. You don't typically do Juice T17s early game. You can definitely scale into them, though. Not sure past that. A lot of stuff is very niche, right? Like, a lot of stuff is super niche, so it's easier to say, like, is RF good at this? And I can say, like, yes or no, right? Because the thing about content in PoE is there's, like, millions of things to do, right? There's so many different things you can do. So the average player is not going to be doing, like, 90% of these things where they get gated in content. Like, prime example, all the Crystal King is, like, pretty tough. It's definitely manageable, but it's pretty tough. A lot of players are not going into Delve and looking for, like, all the Crystal King. I need to call the Pyrograft, actually. That would help a bit. That'd give us some nice single target. Chris, I recommend you follow my build guide. If you want to level differently, you definitely can, but that can absolutely cause some problems. Yep, I gotta drop this amulet. We get Immortal Flesh really soon, but my res is gonna get fucked, I'm pretty sure. I will try tier 17. It's not gonna be good unless you like spec your character for it specifically. Killing the bosses can take a long time. Thoughts on curse setup? I don't really care for it because my character would just be weaker in maps and stronger in bosses, but I don't play RF to boss, I play it to...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember?
All right.
Set time and tide wait for no man.
This will be a Wrathwith setup character, yeah? And moving to endgame setup on Chieftain RF, what makes the biggest difference for the cost? This is way too general of a question to answer. Without knowing your character's progression, nobody can answer this. If you tell me what loadout you're in on my POB, I can try to navigate you a little bit more. But ideally, you need to keep upgrading your character overall. What? Down the water? Surely I can get... Actually, we're getting a better belt soon. So... Could get a better shield. What a unique shield. That's it? That's all I have for equipable? uh... Mortal Flesh is a little higher level. Really, it's a new shield. I'm not 50, I'm 49. Interesting. Bro, this little baby life flask has been used like 800 times since the start of the campaign. I need to, like, promote it.
What?
If you do life stack, then what is your BIS chest? I have not POB'd to see where my best upgrades would be, but I imagine life stack would be either Home's Heart or Apostate. I'm not aware of other, like, things you would use to leverage your life to get so, like, to get so high, right? I'll give in, I'll become a believer. Believer for what? We'll become an RFer? Good luck, it's fun. Very budget. There's freaking what's her name? Right. Forgot about that thing too. What is your goal on life? Say my goal is just having fun. We'll see where that, like, takes us. I can, like, I'm for sure we're going past 15k life. The problem is that when we get to the point of crafting where we have to use, like, misting and stuff, that's kind of when the game becomes a bit too tedious for me, so we'll see where the character lies. A lot of people want to know what's happening in the end game, but I like figuring things out step by step, so we're gonna see where we end up once we get there. A new shield and a mortal flesh talk. I have some backup at mortal flesh. Balborn Wrathless as nuts as I'm assuming it is for RF. It needs to be set up a specific way, but it's very strong, yes. Oh, actually, we're still res cap. No, we're not. Never mind, because we don't have purity of elements. Dissolution does not work with RF at all.
While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Where's Deep One's hide or whatever?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. We've made a trade.
All the good stuff pop up in like 18 levels. A few more levels to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go see how, I want to see how Foulborn Wrathpith variant feels compared to like Hateful Accuser variant or my regular variants.
I cannot do this yet.
RB Beyond drops a lot of loot. Yeah, you can easily kind of modify it for specific farms. Not bad. The raw mob density is very good in RB Beyond. When I was running it last league in memory maps, I was getting a divine tink maybe like every 3 maps. It was really, really consistent. That's a... I didn't know that. That's a... How many apples is that? That's an easy way for me to look at it. Do I actually have to go right here, or is it this way? No, okay, we're good. Really? You know, I don't remember how much apple. Oh, let me see. Mine says 336. Is that... Oh, I have reduced auto eat efficiency. Maybe they're 350. $1.3 million apples. Wait, that's an insane task. Okay. How many tasks are you on completed, by the way? I started doing a little bit more. Do we need double Foulborn Wrathpith? I think double is worse, but I don't think it really matters because I don't know if I'm using another skill. Summoner's Prison. Are you going for the dragon or are you going for the devil? You have both completed. Oh shit, what are you working on now? Also, you know what I was thinking of doing? I was thinking of just because I have like 1 billion, I was thinking of just unlocking the 2 whatchamacallits and just doing those township tasks. I don't know of any resources for crafting for profit. My website, pox.net, go craft what's on there. Although the YouTube might have like better crafts, but that's definitely one thing you could do. We're talking about Melver, yeah. Relvis and I are both on, we're gearing up towards Impending Darkness. Just deviating and doing some township. Melver 2. Not out yet, sadly, so we played this till then. Pretty sure it's pure chieftain, but no idea. Min-maxing the build comes after we play it. So first we play it and see what it needs. I bought in, or sorry, I also played it before it came to Steam and thought it was in its best there because so much was about discovery. Like discovering the Orpheus ring for the first time, holy hype. Now it's a bit dated, I'll be honest. It's still very good, but parts of it feel really dated, considering it's like, you know, 8 years old or something, so. Melver 2 should feel fresh again. RF good in PoE 2. It doesn't exist in PoE 2? You mean PoE 1? It's a very good league starter. Very cheap, very cheap map blaster. I'd say it's an efficient build, right? Like it more than Milky. Milky was fun for a bit. It just kind of turned into like daily queue simulator. Is there a mechanic you think RF is not good at? Sure, there's mechanics like all builds struggle with. Specifically, if you go to my website FAQ and type in like league mechanic, you can go see there. Sanctum, for example, it's not good for. Anything that wants really high damage, it's not going to be good for, as it's more of a mapper build. So bossing, for example. Anything that's a bot. Although, to be fair, I don't give the build enough justice. Hateful Accuser version is not bad for bossing. Like, I would argue that Hateful Accuser RF is one of the cheaper builds to scale into T17 content, which is a wild statement to make, considering when you think of RF, you think of the exact opposite, but Hateful Accuser RF is, like, really good to scale in. Yeah, it's just funny to think, right? It is really funny to think. Even your Malevolence build. You're saying the Malevolence version's good enough for T17? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know, I forgot. I forgot my benchmarks.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I forgot to ascend. Oh, wait, no, that's after this. It can do Uber, but any bossing build can do with 1/100th of the budget. Well, that's not the point we're trying to make. We're talking about Hateful Accuser variant. Hateful Accuser variant is a very budget character, like extremely budget. Like, Hateful Accuser could do Ubers on 20 divine budget, but it's going to be a nightmare and it's not going to be good for them. To be fair, no well-rounded build should be able to tackle Ubers on a budget unless they're like using some very, I guess, new tech or something. Usually your character that's going to blow up Ubers is very squishy at that budget. But like T17 though, T17 Hateful Accuser is very good for. Because T17 needs different requirements, for example, than Ubers.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Think of making a POB for the T17 and Fallen version. I will not. Too many variants for me to keep up with that I don't even... This is the last time I played Dungeon Defender. Like, never, actually. I played that game for like 5 minutes and that was it. I know there's like 5 different versions of it. My first experience with Hateful Accusers in CWS was not having fun. I can't comment on that, but I know my T17 RF or my SSF RF builds can pop T17 bosses in like 2 explodes, so... Hellborn Wrathpith is going up. It was 24 to 25 divines, and now it's 30. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello there.
Problem is that getting the explode can take long. Well, yeah, but your alternative is throwing fire traps and taking long to kill the boss anyway. It's the area? Yeah, there's a lot, this is why I tell people, like, if you want to play the Hateful Accuser version, you need to watch the video. You need to not just copy, but you need to understand why you do things. So when something feels off, you can fix it, right? CWS, you can Flame Surge, increasing the damage. I mean, you don't need to be CWS for that. My Hateful Accuser version does that as well. But like that character that I play has a POB. It's not listed on the website, but I played the character. People can just directly import, so... What's on Graph Tree going for? Is it? It would be cool, but then we would have to have a mechanic where you can passively fill up the Graph Blood. I don't think it is, though. How do you teleport back so fast? You can assign portal to a hotkey, then you just click it. This character I don't think is going to strength stack. That's more for Scion, I believe.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Watson. Thanks to Prime, dude. mean, I'm well aware that strength gives life, but backing strength is not always the easiest thing to do in builds. That means you're going to be using a lot of synth gear, you're forcing your influences to be a specific way.
I cannot do this yet.
They're stupid expensive. We'll see. I know I say this a lot, but I have not POV'd the character. I don't know exactly how it's going to end up. I like figuring this stuff out as I go. So when people ask me a question and I can't really answer it, that's why, guys. I gotta play the character first, and then we can see how we can improve it. I don't always like POVing everything ahead of time. It kind of ruins the like fun for me. Yeah, every layout does suck, for sure. Because you're like, am I going the right way? And then you're like, no. And then you're like, oh, I'm in the water. Am I going the right way? No. It's not as bad as Vol whatever it's called, but Vol Temple Place, but it's, or whatever it's called, but it's pretty bad.
So strong. So.
I don't even know where we go to here. Under the sea. You stay on the water? If your build's not shitty, I mean, if you're playing RF, yeah. You gotta learn the layouts and then they don't suck. Or maybe because they suck, you have to learn the layouts. See what I did there?
Born of ocean's mire, and death.
How did? Hold on to you.
It's bullshit you keep burning underwater. You know what's bullshit? That RF is not naturally immune to freeze and chill when you're literally lighting your character on fire.
The end of learning is the beginning.
I cannot do this yet.
Or maybe I suck because I don't know the layouts. No, because then you're saying that I suck, and that's not true. I mean, maybe it is, but it's not. I don't know, the minute I have to like learn, the minute I have to start learning zone layouts, I just don't find it to be fun anymore. I don't know. Like learning a map layout's fun because I'm blasting it for XP, but learning a campaign layout just for the sake of doing it quicker is just now I play PoE. Oh shit. My food's been in the oven for like an hour. I'll be right back. You had to pick another skill slash build, what would it be to teach? I don't really have an answer for you. I'd have to play something a bunch to see if I like it. How many times do you do a campaign every league? Does it not get tedious? And finally, do you think GD should have an endgame option to start? Wait. Once you've completed the league on a new character. I don't really know. I mean, I wouldn't fully be against them doing a campaign skip for future characters. I definitely don't want a campaign skip for the first character. Yeah, I mean, I get bored of it, right? It is what it is. I have no idea how many times I do it a league. 5, 6, depends on like how much we play. This one is 4th time, I think. I mean, if you can't get an Awakener Orb, you have to recombine, no? There's not really any other option. Yo, Christ. Thanks so much, dude. Christopher? Appreciate it, gifted. I don't think there's ever a scenario in my mind where I'm like, I'm not playing again because of the campaign. That very rarely happens to me. I don't know. $20 to skip campaign. No. If they're doing campaign skip, it's free for everyone. Requirements would be like doing it before on a previous character. No money. We don't need money in PoE. Make it fair for everyone.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, Kissin, thanks so much for the 12 months, dude.
Be well.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I mean, if all I'm running is Malevolence and Flesh and Stone, I may as well just go Blood Magic, actually. Blood Magic is here. Gonna have to path here at some point.
Hello to you. We have greeting.
So how you doing, Kongor? Impending Doom is pretty fun, yeah. Nom. Yeah, I mean, some of my Thanksgiving.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Really relevant. Yo, Crasper, thanks for the tier 1 3 months in advance. What are you eating? Some roasted potatoes with some roasted carrots with some turkey. Your day can't be better. Got your mage blood, right? I'm doing good, no complaints. Maybe I'll complain about a ghosted Malagaro, but that's about it. You know with Hawkwave? No. What is the melee weapon called? Title Edge? I was doing like I think 15 air dungeon an hour with it. A lot better than before. Maybe like 12, 15, somewhere around there. Can I show you a clip? Sure. Wait, Kongor, you linked me video producer. So it says access denied. Yeah, I may have been like 12 or 13 or 14 or 15, but I also ran out of summoning like halfway through and prayer. So it might actually be 15.
I'm feeling it. In the void. It's pulling, it's calling. It is a mage. He's bleeding. He needs help. Let's get him out. By the blood of the mages, I summon you. Mage blood. Show yourself. He's resisting.
Resisting. 3.
I keep trying.
2,
I'm not giving up on this guy.
1. Mage blood.
He's close. Come on. Take the bait. Let me rule over you.
You know what's so alarming is how many you've done.
Just kidding. It was Imaginort.
What's so alarming is how many you've went through before you hit Imaginort.
It was Imaginort. It was Imaginority belt. I was Imaginorting it. Goodbye. Oh, it's done. Oh. Bye. Oh, it's done. Oh. It's done. Oh, it's there. Yes. Oh my God.
The grind.
Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, hold on. Let me delete these things real quick. I don't want that anymore. Goodbye.
Oh, what if you just vendored it in there in the clip?
Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. All right. Wow.
That's too much. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Holy.
Hello.
3 to 4 mirrors on Scour Chant.
I cannot do this.
Holy. What do you do this late in the league for main currency? Is it just profit crafting, or are you actually just doing strats? Can't believe people did this before the new tech. Yeah. Shit must take like 1 month manually Scour Chatsy. It's really bad.
Finally.
Gotcha.
Come on.
Are you running Title Defender? Actually, I'm running Recoil Shield. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm running Recoil. What I could do is look at who's the like Dark Knight guy. He has like the upgraded Defender. I could look at that, but I didn't know if it was right before bed, and I didn't know if I had enough DR, so I just slapped Recoil because that would be fine. Yo, chat, Nick has like 200D and he wants a build where it explains crafting. Anyone want to help him? Oh, upgrade requires impending darkness? Okay. Wait, isn't there one you can just steal then that's just better than this one, or am I confusing with something else? Anyone remember the guy trying to chance an Aegis Aurora with perfect Crucible tree? Back in Crucible. Nope. I was too jaded in Crucible. You know why? You want to know what RF got in Crucible? While monsters are in your Righteous Fire's fire, you gain 5 mana regen per second.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom...
Oh, we're kind of similar. That's your setup? Maybe I was like 12 or 13. I have to go look though, because I know I ran out of prayer, and I know I ran out of summoning. Best thing you can do, Crypto, look at the level of your character, compare it to the loadout in my POV for where you are. Unfortunately, telling me numbers without me stopping and looking at your gear to see if it's representative or not just doesn't really help, so I apologize. Need to spend blood? I mean, it's 400, it doesn't do anything.
I cannot do this yet.
If you don't know how to set the character up in the config, my website FAQ also covers this. Just search POB in the FAQ, it'll tell you. How many people is the new Towards map, Relvis? Is it 4 or 5 for general content? $97 POV looks relative same to the 101. There you go then. I'd say the new stuff you could do is like the new Foulborn Red Dream. I don't know if you said you put that in there. That's really big for life. Or you could, if you wanted to, you could compare to my level 100 Trade League character. He has a bit more stuff on him. You need to try RF so badly sometime. Yeah, it's really fun. It is. Really good this league, actually. It got some nice buffs for progression. I could hook you up with one of my good friends who does like mirror tier RF. You can go look at his content as well. Have Have you tried Svalin on RF? Back in Settlers League when it wasn't 100 Divine, yeah. Now I stop playing Trade League by the time I can get Svalin, so it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really focus on budgets that high anymore. I focus on budgets that are, like, more reasonable to how I play. You never play another build. Played Impending Doom to, like, 90-something this league, bud. Superior enhancement. Yeah, I need to do the same thing, so I don't have to keep swapping every time. Shit's annoying. What map receptacle are you playing with Harvey Beyond? I don't know what that means. You click Harvey on the crafting device, on the mapping thing, and you run whatever map you'd like. I would look for maps that have good div cards and or scry to your favorite map. You can stack multiple different superior enhancements. That's what I figured. You could have 3 superior, but that shit's such a long grind. Figured I was gonna wait till I do like, or have like really good kills per hour. Because I think even with Cloudburst, I was averaging like 3 ancient dragons per hour or something in the Dragon Den one. I did that one for a bit. He meant blue, red, Maven. Oh. If it's not taking Eater or Exarch, you pick whatever you want. Doesn't make a difference, really. I've never heard that referred to as a receptacle before. Hear that as like influence, like Eater or Exarch. You play Chieftain because you think it's funner on RF or funnier plus better overall. I do what I want when I want because I want to. Chieftain is efficient for lower budget builds.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Fair wind.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Turn your one left. Yes, there's an... Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
You pick 8% quantity or Harvey on the Harvey or Beyond. Oh yeah, that was the first thing I said. Was you pick Harvey on the map device. You're stacking Harveys, you click Harvey.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, we need to go Ascent. I forgot about that. Go kill Arakali and Ascend.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice of you to outwit sin of his former lover. I'd have told her exactly where he could
Oh. Fire res is free from Ramikos, that's correct. You had only one prayer on. Ah, nice. You're what, like 17? 16? Compare it to the POB for your loadout. Any reason you don't quality many of the gems on your first trade league character? A lot of them don't do anything. Like, hold Alt on Malevolence. 40% AoE. Why does the AoE matter if it's always affecting you? That's for, like, party play, right? Some stuff matter, not all the stuff. You should optimize and put in my my weapon and see what the kills per hour are, because I don't know 100%. Yeah, title's nice. The spec is disgusting too. That thing, the spec hits and the mob's just gone. Okay. Let's go ascend.
Justice will prevail.
I cannot do this yet.
QE2 RF when? I don't know, ask.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director, Path of Exile.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Need to come down for blood magic, surely.
Stand your ground. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Wonder if I can just jump into the next lab as well. Like 10 levels under. Kind of squishy, but might be fine.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Beckons, and to entertain a doubt is to dance with death.
Oh, we're almost to the point where we can actually start doing stuff. 10 more levels. You ever thought of doing an RF Glad?
Finish this.
Don't think there's any synergy there.
By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains.
If you play RF
Emperors in waiting.
on something that's not chieftain, your clear is gonna be poo-poo, and your damage is gonna be poo-poo. The only exception are like few ascendancies, right? RF is unfortunately like not strong enough of a skill to be played on like weird ascendancies. The ascendancy kind of needs to do some heavy lifting with RF, or you just shove currency in your build and then you can do that with whatever you want, right? Like I can make an RF Glad work, but it wouldn't be any better than the chieftain, right?
I cannot do this yet.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
There's more than Jugganelli. There's Scion too.
Ascendant.
Maybe with new, what are they called? New Foulborn item, something else pops in. Wait, what if it's corrupted? Oh, then it says it's corrupted. Got it. Oh. Surely we'll get this one day.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Milky, thanks for the 1 year. Next to send too. Like I kind of want to, but then I gotta change some gear too. But it would boost our damage a lot. Would boost our damage. We'll see. Need some more life. Well, because my boots don't give life, my gloves don't give life, my shield doesn't give life, my rings don't give life. Basically, every gear piece of gear I have doesn't give life. Can I ask a quick question? Go ahead. I feel like every time someone says this, though, it's never a quick question, but I'll do my best.
I cannot do this yet.
How do you approach back to trade when you have a full atlas? I mean, it's easy. I'm not trying to mimic a fresh league launch. I have a lot of currency and want to splurge on a new character, so that's what I'm doing. I'm SF93, no cloak, shaper shield, but I still go for block. You can go Life Mastery, but you cannot do Lancing Blows until you get a Shaper Shield. Can I use Petrified Blood? Not unless you know what you're doing, it just makes the build worse. If you're following someone else's guide on Petrified Blood, sure, but just plugging Petrified Blood into RF is just going to cause problems. I haven't looked at any differences between... I haven't looked at anything, really. So I don't know if I'm going to lean to Combs or Apostate. I think I would rather Combs because it's kind of cool to build around an OG item. And I would rather do that than, like, ES stack. So we'll see. No, 4 more versions of the map are out. I really want to play it. Is that bad? Pain Attunement doesn't work with RF. Works for the damage over time on Fire Trap. I like Convey RF 11 Endurance Charge build. Yeah, you just need 11 mirrors to make it. How annoying. It's just annoying how often you get levers and crashers. Wait, levers? Aren't you guys playing like pre-mades or some shit? Like on the Discord? No? What the fuck? I thought Evan had like 300 friends that played. You haven't been able to make a character. Sorry, is it 4 or 5? How many do we need? How much worse is Inquisitor? The classic version is just bad. Maybe you can do like a version with the new Foulborn Wrathpith? Not really sure. Thing is, you're still losing Explode, which feels really bad. Running a apostate version with how annoying it is to Gearcraft, I'm leaning towards going to Combs. The lack of armor sucks. Because you're basically relying on Granite plus Fizmet anywhere you can get it. So in my head, what I was thinking is that I just try to brute force like 15k life, wherever that's going to come from. Combs and Adorn stacking maybe. And then I just put on a Defiance of Destiny. And that makes mapping comfy. And I don't know if I would ever be able to drop Defiance. Obviously, if you're just trying to push higher number, you drop Defiance, but Defiance would provide, like, the comfy layer, but without playing it, I don't know. I followed your build. I'm 90, block base, 6k life, 90 res, 75 chaos. You think it will add back more... It would add more tankiness? Oh, wait, aren't you the Petrified Blood guy? No. You can't, as I explained earlier, you cannot just drop Petrified Blood into a build. You need to build around it. I would not try to play my build guide and use Petrified Blood unless you're following maybe a Miracles version and something like that. Your 6k life, though, if you follow the POB, you can get to 7k life, and if you use the new Foulborn Red Dream, you can get to 8k life just off that. That will make you a lot more tank. What was the rune for Annihilation Approach? It's explained in my website FAQ. It's bound rune graph. With Rare Body being so cheap, is there anything better than Cloak of Flame? Genuinely, you should POB this. If you think a body armor is better than Cloak of Flame, attach it over your body and look. unless you have some near mirror tier perfect royal play, it's probably not going to be better. Or maybe very close to that. Wait, I tried to go in there, it was blocked. What the heck? I see, it's probably because it cleared as I got really close. See? I'm gonna grab. Double blue. Red! Thanks to the prime.
New subscriber arrives.
What is this?
It fills
I
you
don't
with determination.
Went well enough. Ahoy there.
Actually, Eternal Blessing is... Oops.
The merry...
What am I doing? Eternal Blessing's red. Okay, so I need red blue. Oh, that's easy. Nice song. Wait, you guys can hear music? Oh, you're not supposed to hear music. Fuck. Wait, you can hear this, YouTube? It should be muted for YouTube. I fucked it up somehow when I was showing Kongor's clip. Yeah, that's bad. That means rip all my money for YouTube streaming today. It should be muted, though. No, you're on both. Oh, you're debating me. You're watching on Twitch but typing in on YouTube? Wait, you confused me, bro. You confused me, bro. I thought my YouTube bot was getting removed for the day. Don't do that. I know you didn't mean to, but please don't do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, I'm guessing they don't have a verified account, so they're listening on Twitch but typing on. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to go back and do... Oh, shit. We'll fix it.
I cannot do this.
Thank you, AK Life's next goal. By the way, I don't want to invest in PoE because it will go down somewhere someday. It is the best I've ever heard. That guy was cooked, man. Like, I don't like to make fun of people that I think are like... Okay, that's actually kind of a lie. Everyone kind of likes to make fun of people a little bit, but that guy basically said, like, there's no point in buying stash tabs because PoE is gonna shut down someday. Like... I don't know. No point in buying food because you're gonna shit it out. I mean, I said something like that to him, but he was like, that's not the same. And I understand that that's not the same, but like, what is that logic? For Fire Trap version, what gems would you use personally on Fallen for auto trigger? I think there's an alt quality purifying flame that might make targets take increased damage. I don't know. I have your RF build and it sucks, no offense. It's okay, you might just be dumb, no offense. Reading comprehension is a lost... is basically like a... not a very easy thing to come by for exiles. You know? Nope. It's 0 versus Ubers. Why are you playing a ZDPS build for Ubers? Why would you not play a build designed for Ubers? I have your build with better stats. Oh, you're one of these people. Okay, well, you have a good day, friend. I'll see you later. I just want you to know that I killed an Uber in SSF who's worse than your character, which means that it's a skill issue on your part. I trusted in your build. Why don't you just like watch a video or like listen to anything that says I don't recommend this for Ubers? Why do you take the build, try it against the hardest content, and then blame the creator when you didn't like read? There's nothing anyone can do about that, bro. That's like playing an attack build, running a reflect map, then dying to the reflect, and then yelling at, not yelling, but basically talking to the creator. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Hello there.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello there.
Yahoo? I'm guessing YouTube, right? It was auto-corrected. Yes, YouTube. Do you just want to make fun of the people? Is that why?
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't know, it makes it 2 months, dude.
Home.
I feel like Buddy was timed out. I mean, not for me. Look, here's the thing about trolling. I don't give the light of day to even alt-tab to timeout. Like, I don't, like, if it's a problem, I'll remove it, but, like, they just stopped talking, so I didn't do anything. Why is minion damage on the tree? Look in the notes section in the path of building where it talks about spiritual aid. Specifically, if you're following my build guide, you're aware of the loadout feature, correct? In the top right. So click the loadout to where it's minion damage, and then look in the notes section on that loadout, and it will tell you about spiritual aid. It's nothing super important, it's just to teach you like how that works, basically. You're good. No, good for you, man. Good for you for reading. You got a reading enjoyer. Fair breed. You are a better man than I. Yeah, what do you mean? Swap from Chieftain to Scion for the Giga AoE with 30k. Yes, it's insane. Scion's got a lot better in the patch now after, well, I guess with this league specifically, there's some nice tools. Very expensive, though. How much did you invest for 30k? Like a mirror? 2 mirrors? Tiger with the 10 gifted. Yo, thanks, man. Very kind of you. Tried other bow builds, but today it's impossible to find a build this amount of helping for new players. The thing is, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. There's a lot of reasons why content creators don't design their content for new players. And it's because when you attract new players to PoE, a lot of the time you're not aware of how much work it is to assist these people, right? Like, not trying to like throw shade at anyone, it's just PoE is a really complicated game, right? You basically have to help them at every stage of progression, right? Starting the game, picking your ascendancy, how to identify gear. You can do loot filter if you want, you don't have to do loot filter, right? Crafting, how to make currency. Every single step of the way where players could get confused, they're going to ask you questions. And if you can't handle the constant barrage of questions, you're literally not going to enjoy your life, right? Like, I'm gonna be like really clear about this. I'm gonna be like serious for like the first time in like 5 years. Streaming is the most wonderful opportunity of a job that you could ask for if you're a basement dweller like myself. But that doesn't mean that it's like sunshine and rainbows every day. If you go live and you can't deal with people asking you questions and they're literally spamming you with questions, you're gonna be miserable. Like, it's not your hobby anymore, and it turns into your job. A lot of content creators don't want that, you know? Like, they're okay with working longer hours as long as they can do what they want, right? So for them, it would just be playing the game more, making really cool, expensive builds, and continuing. I'm a little different, where I actually enjoy the, like, mid-game of PoE, and I don't mind answering the questions, right? I don't play standard, unfortunately, so I can't really help with that. Mid-game, best game. Yeah, I mean, endgame's fun. It's just like, when all I'm doing is running T17s, I just get bored. I like the build-up to it. The build-up is fun. $62? Oh, we're getting close. Hope that my question doesn't bother you. I didn't see your question. I've got 2 active chats flowing really fast, so... The Shattered Shard Shield and the Monastery Bell Mace. I don't know what those are. You can link them to me in-game. You can see my character's name here and link it. Pippins, I can't help with standard. I don't play standard. YouTube gamers are popping off. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they laugh at the dumb questions you guys ask here on Twitch. But that's okay, because you guys laugh at the dumb questions they ask too.
Stay out of the shadow.
Casper, thanks so much for the gifted.
Good. These owl eyes of mine have been... Talakura.
Gonna have to like redo this path thing. We're probably gonna path this. Drop this. YouTube's not bad, but you hate not having the extension. I can understand. Yeah. Did I read that right? Taboo. I don't think I could watch a stream without the extension. I love the extension, for sure. Being able to like see the gear and stuff. Very important for me. Alborm or Red Nightmare. That's what I used before. I very well may use it again, but I don't know. I have to look at the price of that plus tattoos because I think the Foulborn setup would only be temporary because I want to say Adorn just outscales it, but without me stopping and POBing, I can't really answer your question. I don't even know how to answer to other people on YouTube. YouTube only running to maybe give you a cent, do more. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like how much money I make off YouTube live streams? I looked at how much I make. I can tell you guys how much. Would it be a good idea to just use both? It depends on your pathing, right? Like, the pathing will determine how many tattoos you can use. If you're pathing this way, right? If you path this way, then you're fine. If you path this way, I don't know how much you can get. You go T17 bosses, you die every 20 seconds. I have perfect gear. You're still yapping, bro? I thought you said that you were wrong. Bro, this is literally my SSF character. You said you die every 20 seconds? This character literally kills the map, the T17 boss, in 20 seconds. You can see the timer in the bottom right, bro. Okay, bye then. I mean, you're just wrong. Like, this is literally my SSF character. You're just like yelling into the void about I don't even know what, man. If you want help, you can ask for help, but just playing the build and shitting on the creator, like, what is that gonna accomplish? Don't get one guide? Yeah, but they keep an active chat flow, and you know what this guy does? What this guy does is he makes people type in YouTube chat, which is actually really good because it's increasing what is the word I'm looking for? It's helping me with the algorithm. Like before that guy started yapping, we were down like 50% chatters. Since that troll popped in, the chats have been like bam, like yeah, engagement. I'm farming engagement with the troll. There's a difference. They're not farming me, I'm farming them. You think I'm kidding? You guys have been yapping up a storm ever since they jumped in here, dude. Great. I'm a troll now. You've been a troll from the beginning. What do you mean? Mr. Streamer, I followed your build exactly. In fact, it's even better than your build, but it sucks and I can't kill anything. Like, what? You doing Convey's jug setup? No. That's an endurance charge stacker, not a life stacker. So if someone tells you the truth, it's a troll. But you're not being true, you're lying. Like, you came in with an example, I proved you wrong, showed you an example, you deny it, and then just copy-paste the same thing. What you mean? You said, I die every 20 seconds when I fight a T17 boss. I showed you my SSF character killing a T17 boss in under 20 seconds without dying. How can you deny that? How can you deny that? Just read what you're typing, man. Holy! What do you mean? Hello. How are you doing, friend? Holy, 3 different chats now. Let's go. What's up? I'm the one that asked about the mace and shield. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, link him. Yeah. Link him. This doesn't do anything for us as RF. I don't... That's for, like, a completely different build. That wouldn't be good for RF. Yeah, I responded to you. I don't know if you heard me. I wouldn't use those in RF. I don't think they really benefit you at all. That's probably for, like, another build, right? Think it's a bad time to come back to trade? I think you could play for, like, a week before, like, the PoE 2 hype builds up.
Humanity needs us.
Occultist with Foulborn Red Nightmare. Don't remember what that Foulborn does specifically. I think Occultist in general is on the weaker side of RF builds. Really? Ash of Creation? Holy, it's finally time. Ray, you can't talk to this guy. He doesn't understand, bro. You cannot talk to that guy. You call him a troll, he thinks that you're roasting him. You show him a clip, he said it doesn't exist. That guy can... You ask for his POV, he doesn't say anything. He's 100% just trying to, like, rile you guys up. 100%. Got a herniated disc. Those are awful. Those are awful. All content creators talk about this guy. You also talk about me a lot too. You've been yapping about in the chat. What do you mean? Brother, I'll give you one more chance to redeem yourself. You came into my channel and said, no offense, but your build sucks. Like, imagine walking into a restaurant and saying, hey man, no offense, but your food sucks. I think that, you know, like, what? People in chat are literally trying to communicate with you and you're just ignoring everybody. Why are you offended? I wouldn't say I'm offended. I just don't understand what you're trying to say. It sucks. You just said that my bad, it's my fault. Now you're Uno reverse carding me? I can't, bro. The conversation's done. I've tried to give you all the attention possible. You're just yapping in circles. YouTube, get them. Like, the YouTube gamers are literally trying to help you with your build, and you're just ignoring them. Drop your POV. They've been asking. The YouTubers have literally, like, right now, they're literally... Look. They're 100%. They're 100% trying to get this guy to post it. Post your POV. We're asking you questions, but he just ignores them. Like, they're trying, dude. They're trying to help. He doesn't want any help though. YouTube +1 for the YouTube guys. They're trying, dude.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's be civil this time.
For crafting, I would post to 911. I got a lot going on with me right now, so it's hard to answer in-depth crafting questions. Global 911 will assist you. I don't know where else we go. I think I need, honestly, I need Adorned, but how expensive is Adorned? Rolling Adorned deal sounds very not fun. Very not fun. $64. I think 3 more levels and we get some good stuff going. I think, hopefully. What is your favorite class / ascendancy? Hard to say. I've been on chieftain meta for like a long time. I definitely really like Juggernaut. Like, I like how Juggernaut has built-in ramping regen based off of mitigation. I think that's a cool mechanic. I really like Inquisitor. I think the dual regen from like the Consecrated Ground, Pious Path is a nice mechanic. I like stuff like that, right? I don't want something that just gives me more damage. I like when you get to build around the Ascendancy. 7% plus any dot multi-magic corrupted is 2030C. Huh? Wait. Why? Why is it so cheap? Maybe I should not talk about that. the jewel base doesn't matter unless you're self-crafting. I want to say Crimson is the best to craft. If you're buying, it literally doesn't matter. Just care about the stats. The differences in jewels are just the weighting and the mods they can roll. Zero mana. We have blood magic. Way too early, but our damage is still fine, so. Yeah, Scion's a stat stacker. They're really good at attribute stacking. You plan to put the endgame crafts on the website? If I ever get the time or desire, yeah. My problem with a step-by-step craft is that there's too many exceptions when it comes to this type of gear. Like, when it comes to Awakener orbing, if they get... Like, I can't put, like, okay, so now you're going to awaken or orb this shield and this shield. Your outcome will be this. If you get one of these affixes, you continue to this step. If your prefixes are full, you need to do this step. If you don't have a third suffix, you need to do this step. So, like, I can make them in written form. It's just... I guess I just don't include all the shit that can go wrong, but I have to put, like, massive disclaimers that... You're engaging in, you know, gambling as well as crafting. It may not always go as you'd like because of this. Does that make sense? The videos don't talk about all this because the videos are also just clipped to show. So I guess if I just make it like that, it's fine. But I guess it's just always annoying making the very specific PoE content, right? There's just so many things that can go wrong. And as a person who listens to all of the new players who are typing, like I read all of the things from new players, there's just always these, like, weird exceptions that happen. What did I fuck up? Fuck something up. Oh, I never did this thing in the desert. Wait, are you... You're beast locking the magic jewel before you evolve? How expensive is beast locking, out of curiosity?
I cannot do this yet.
One divine. I'd only do it if I was looking for an expensive implicit. I guess I have to do I have to look at the price. Also, do you buy Fractured Fire multi and spam for life? Or Fractured Dot or life and spam for multi? You go for life. Life is much more common than the multi, right? Surely. Surely.
Well,
be careful.
There's so many passive points, man. What the heck? You mind if I send you a message on Discord? Not a question. Not a question? Yes, go for it. I'm a little concerned. I've been getting a lot of weird things of lately, so sure. Oh, you're being a nice person. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, yes. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. These are the budget ones. Sure, I'll go with some budget ones. Why not?
It would be wrong to do that here.
Why not?
Shipment's here. Don't dally.
You're fucking lazy.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Hello there.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Well, it's not nothing. You've got affairs you might want to tend. There's a fair breeze on
Yeah,
the wind
this
today, wouldn't you say?
this got things set up for like the budget set up, which is nice.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Have to figure out how we get that int. Gotta go this way. What should you do after Maven? Well, if you don't have your 4th Void Stone, go for Uber Elder. And if you've done that already, it's time to pick an Atlas strat you enjoy. Is that a Replica Foible? Yeah, I bought myself 3 amulets. So I got Replica Career Ward, Replica at Zuri's Foible. Oh, and I was going to get Zoffs, but I didn't bother. And honestly, this just stayed through. Movement speed and the stat allocation is like perfect in the AoE. What percent Adorn do I need for 8%, by the way? It's not 93, is it? Is it like 98? Extreme Ostentation. No idea. Haven't POB'd. 88. Oh, only 88? Isn't that like actually affordable?
I cannot do this yet.
88 or 100? Oh, fuck. Where'd the boss go? Oh. Yee! Why are they so expensive? Alright, well, here goes half the budget already. That was fun. Half the budget.
As a commoner might
Oh
say.
my goodness. Okay. Let's see.
Sold something while you were business.
Did I sell something? Okay, good. 2, 4. And I'll just 90.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? It's a gilded wonder.
Can you rate my amulet craft in game? Very nice. Yeah, very nice. I see you did the spider craft. Smart.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the
Okay, let's see. So I just take Adorn for 2. And then ideally we go into a cluster jewel. I don't have that right now, so Or one of those do that. One. I mean, I would like to drop this. And instead, we just fire mask. I would also really like to get a cluster, like an 8 passive fire. I'll have to go buy a passive cluster. Because I think it's time to do that. And then I think that 1, 2, 3 should maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be good too. I like that idea. Plug a jewel in there. The budget, what is the budget for this? I don't know. I had like a little over 100 divines in my stash, so that's why I was just talking about Adorn eating most of it already.
Salah.
No, there's no challenge stuff. What really sucks is I'm gonna have to craft an Elder Helm. And I think I need to have Punk Effect, which I don't like, but considering all the damage is on the RF in this build, I think I'm gonna need a 30% more LE. Wait, is it just 30% more LE burn damage? What do you... I mean, I guess I could unveil, like, increased area of effect, but... Yeah, I guess I have to use Punk Effect, okay. And then, how far off are we for full life mastery? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I'm going to this one for 6. Yeah, 30% more LE, burning damage, conk effect, increased AoE, and plus... Yeah, plus 2 won't do anything, though. Unless you're trying to hit a breakpoint for AoE. Also need to see... I also need to see what... I can get... on my life pool, because I want to say this is a petrified blood build. I think I want to be able to run petrified blood and purity of fire on my life pool, but I don't know if that's possible. I will take the life mastery to make it so my life is even higher. That makes it even harder to run. Question: how expensive is Awakened Enlightened? What are our prices for Awakened Enlightened? When you want Helical? No idea. I mean, probably, but that's too out of my realm of thinking. 200 to 300. Okay, surely there's another way we can do this. Because that's not fucking happening.
I cannot do this
Should be similar to CWS setup. If I played CWS, I'd answer you there, so... It's just 50. Oh, just 50. Okay. Is this the one that gives actual reservation efficiency? Yeah, so that's global reservation efficiency. But that's it, no? It's just this? Plus Enlighten? Definitely can run PB, POF, and Blessed. So what do I need for that, though? That's my question. Will you play PoE too? Of course. Are Awakened Gems valuable? Yeah, but that Awakened Gem only drops off Uber Maven. Mana Mastery? Yeah, Mana Mastery is kind of... You know what I mean? Maybe Treachery Rune Graft? Oh, I forgot about Rune Grafts. Oh... I mean, what's Treachery? Treachery is your aura is applied to mobs? Problem is that would fuck up my clear though, really badly, I think. I don't know. That's not good. My regen's really Treachery doesn't work with life reserve. But yeah, no comment until I feed. Will you continue your fire dino build? No, that build was cool, but it's not a build I want to play. That's a minion character. You can do Blood Mage Ivory Tower. No, that's more Scion style. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think RF's coming yet though, because they wanted to do Druid. Druid's out. Now they're working on Swords class. So maybe two more two more leagues. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we can use Treachery. For first, to answer these questions, I have to stop and POB stuff. I guess we could do that. I've been trying to hold off on that, but we could do that. Oops.
You're questioning me. Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us ready to go.
I don't want to play like a minion build right now. Sorry.
Well, Simon,
would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I'll POB for like 5 minutes. I want to just import from here. Am I dumb? Okay, so running Petrified Blood and Purity of Fire literally puts me at 0 life. So... That puts me at 7%. Life, reservation efficiency of skills. Puts us to 20. In line 3... I mean, I'm 20. That's bad. How do you fix that? I need more than double that. How do you fix that? Treachery Runegraft? Is that a thing? Somebody was saying? Let me see. Is it taking that, or is it not taking that? Treachery does work. Oh, shit. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually. I'm just scared about giving them Purity of Fire, but we'll see. Mana Reservation. We're not using Mana Reservation Shield, no. Alright, how to use this website, chat. I never use this, but I always tell people to use it. What do we do? PoE Ninja. Builds PoE 1. Chieftain. Life. Why do you have 46k life? Righteous Fire. Search again. Okay, 28k. This guy does no damage. This guy has 15 mil. This guy has 10 mil. Okay, I hate seeing shit like this in the game, man. God damn it, bro. This stuff's too OP. Then the top ranks are just people faking it for the leaderboards? Oh, you mean like this guy who is taking Whispers of Doom for additional curse? And he's running flammability plus... Surely there's an elemental weakness in here too, right? Flammability, elemental weakness. But he also takes... Where do you see the Ascendancy? Where do you see the Ascendancy? Am I dumb? Upper corner. Yeah, he takes Ramako Sun's Light, but he also takes Dual Curse with Flammability, Ele Weakness. That doesn't do anything. Or PoE Ninja does a thing. No, I know, but I'm saying we're talking about how people can spoof things on PoE Ninja, so it's not accurate. This is an example of one of them, right? Fake DPS, it's not real. What does this guy have? Let me look at this guy. This guy looks much more, like, ethical. Oh, this guy's not Petrified Blood. He's not even 90 max res. Wait. He's blood magic, but he's not Petrified Blood? Okay. Hold on. This guy... %49%. This guy's Petrified Blood. Awakened Enlightened 5. What else does he have? This motherfucker has an unnatural instinct with with reservation efficiency? What do you fucking mean? You gotta fix that, Jewel, bro. That's too budget for your build. He just runs full AoE. Everything is AoE. Interesting. The -20 is only if he's stationary. Hmm? He doesn't even take endurance charges. It bothers me so much. Shaper Hunter Reserve Shield works for Blood Magic too. I want to use Wrathpith though. That wouldn't work for me, sadly. Do I even run Petrified Blood? I'm confused now. Yeah, but I'm gonna go Defiance. I'm definitely going Defiance with my... Honestly, though, Isn't there a world where we don't go blood magic yet? And we just run, we take no aura nodes, we just run Purity of Fire, Malevolence, and then we just play like that? And then when I get to the point where I can maybe not run Purity of Fire, then we go blood magic? Does that kind of make sense to me? Eternal Blessings on Malevolence. Well, the answer to that one, unfortunately, is, I don't think we take blood magic yet. I mean, I'll take it for now, but we're probably removing it. Because I don't know how to fit Purity of Fire with Petrified Blood in on, like, a reasonable budget. And the reasoning for Petrified Blood would be to squeeze in Purity of Fire, right? That's, like, I think one of the main advantages. It's because you kind of make out even, because you don't need, like, the thing is we're taking Life Mastery, right? So the you count as 55% of max life or whatever for low life can kind of even out Petrified Blood, and it's free, but the problem is I need so much gear to make that work. We'll see. How do you craft the, You should use the recovery shield for Maven. Is it doable without it? Sure, but the shield makes it way more comfy. How do I craft the helmet? We just do, like, do I recombinate? I recombinated Conch Effect to Elder Helm with a 30% more LE helm until I just hit it with, like, a life roll. Is life stack the same thing in the build guide? This is a completely different character now. Can you please explain more on the Petrified Blood tick? Sure, you put it on, it makes your character worse in every way, but you can combo Petrified Blood with other specific items to kind of make it better. Honestly, I can't really explain it very well. It's best to maybe watch a video to understand what it does. Can you add a question about blood magic to the FAQ? Sure, the response will say, you never use this unless you're playing a Scion or a build that's really dumb expensive. I made Pox mad. What?
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
If you think I got mad from answering questions, I probably would have crashed out a long time ago, man. I'm over here eating my Thanksgiving food, just answering questions, dude.
I cannot do this yet.
I'll write it in the notes to put an FAQ entry. I just don't think a lot of people would ask about blood magic. Or better yet, I think I'm just going to put something like blood magic is not suitable for regular RF builds. It's only used for very niche stackers, such as Scion or other variants. I could put something like that. I can't put a very specific answer in for it, right? Because oftentimes you're building around something that didn't exist in previous leagues, and it's only available for, like, the league, right? I always tell new players to run Harvest. Harvest is a ton of money. Don't know normal build guides that League started Scion, but you're asking the wrong guy. I'm an RF guy, so... Most Scions I know are like attribute stackers of some type, which are just not really League start feasible. I'm good. I don't want to gamble right now. Appreciate it, though. I'm gonna put out a harvest video the other day, so prices are still deflated. Nah, I was watching my friend farm yellow juice. It's totally fine. Like, it's totally fine. Considering a lot of the people that are talking about being broke literally have, like, 5 chaos to their name. Running harvest is gonna make them rich, right? Rich for what they're used to. It's an easy strat where you don't have to manage a lot. You're just basically selling your life force, right? End of the league gambas are ramping. Yep. I'll do a few of them at some point, just don't want to do it right now.
The Bannon. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, so close. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to get all this intelligence from, though, because, we're about to need a shit ton of int. That needs 160. I might have to get a cluster with all attributes or something. I guess I don't even know the accessories I'm going to wear either. So we'll have to figure that part out, too. Elegant Hubris. Oh. Maybe? I mean, Hubris would be a good place to start. It just kills all attribute requirements. I mean, this is like... It's only like 150 base life. Ramako doesn't set the enemy to -20 fire. It minuses resistance by 20. But Ramako sets them to -20. It doesn't subtract 20. What do you mean? It does not. You are incorrect. Can you provide me evidence? Don't link me something. I need evidence because I have played. You don't want to know how much I've played RF. I know that that's not maybe like a good answer for you, but I promise you, any amount of money at any point in time, when you stand still with Ramako, the target is set at -20 res. The actual PvDB has a modifier of enemy fire res set to equal -20. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about right now, but like when you stand still, the target has -20 fire res with Ramako. Yeah, that's what that says. Versus damage over time equal to -20 is the current one. So they're -20. Okay, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. I don't like coming off like this, but I have been playing RF Chieftain for years. Are you trying to tell me that I don't understand mechanically how a mod like interacts when it is extremely obvious how it works when you're playing the game? Otherwise, the character would do even less damage. You can't get less damage than RF. Like, now I'm just trying to pull game knowledge here because I don't know how to explain this. Like, it is very obvious if you play the character. It is so obvious. This is literally why Chieftain is a bad bosser, because you can strip boss resistance far past -20, but when you're doing in-mapping content, he's very good because he negates things like mobs have bonus Ellie res. This is not opinion, this is 100% fact. You are free to disagree with me as much as you want, but I will not budge. It was what it should be. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. I tried. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Why do people do this to me? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm going to use Defiance of Destiny. I'm not going to try to use another amulet. The description of the node is very clear. It is. While you are stationary, mobs are fixed at -20. I mean, you know you can tell this, right? The PvE Wiki is community maintained and not always correct. Someone misunderstood the wording and believed Ramako is similar to Doriani's prototype. If you cast flammability while you are, by your logic, and I don't know if you're even the same person now, if you stand still and you cast flammability, your damage should go up. It does not go up. The reason it does not go up is because you cannot override Ramako. Ramako, if the target has 900 fire res, goes to -20. If the target has -100 fire res, they go to -20. That is 100% how it works. You're going to have to go send me your PhD in RF if you're trying to change my mind. But my mind cannot be changed. Like, I have played this. It does not go up because most mobs have big curse reduction effect.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
I can't, man. I'm not trying to be mean. You're just wrong. Like, I'm not trying to like argue even. You're just incorrect.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
This is a troll. I got a test. I need one RF Chieftain to prove someone wrong right now. Can I get an RF Chieftain in the chat? Any RF Chieftain users? Anyone? Message me. Let's go right now. I'll show you how to test it. Ready? I'll show you how. I'll show you how. Message me in-game POHX. Message me in-game right now. Let's hope this actually works. Let's hope. Yo, AC, thanks for the 33. Appreciate it. Any RF chieftains in here? Message me in-game. CWS chieftain. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try this. Okay. You have Ramako, right? You have Ramako? Yeah, okay. So I have 369 fire res. Does this not work in PvP because it's enemies? It might only be enemies, so it doesn't even work. Does it say enemies? Nearby enemy fire res. I don't know if it works in PvP because it's not pulling my res down at all, so I can't even show. Yeah. Well, I thought we'd be an enemy because we're tagged against each other. Yeah. Only against dot. Is there a specific against damage over time? Is there like a specific modifier that it's showing? I can't show it. It won't show. It says monster. You don't think he's a monster? He's a monster to me. Look, I gave you everything I could, man. I tried to show. The game doesn't show it. Okay, here's a question. Do you believe Path of Building? Because if you believe Path of Building, you can really easily see in Path of Building. You can literally just check the stationary and see the damage. Oops. You know, banning him will save you all the trouble. Yeah, but I try to show people that they're wrong with, like, proof and facts rather than just, like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to ban the guy because the guy didn't do anything wrong, but I just don't understand why they don't believe me. Yeah, that's because people genuinely believe they're right, and they will do nothing to stop until they prove that you are wrong, basically. So that's why I like to literally show it. So you can't disagree with it.
I cannot do this yet.
Where are we going, by the way? Is it Katapa time? Oh, all right. We are hitting 68. Yeah. 68 for Combs. Oh, we are 68. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to craft gear. Think you can make people stop arguing if you show them they're wrong? No, because I literally showed that one guy on YouTube that he was wrong, and he just ignored me and kept yapping. And then he said, I'm not yapping. I guess we're just going to continue like this, finish the campaign, and then we got to craft gear. Oh. Yeah. Look, I don't know, man. I just try to be the nice guy, okay? I just try to show people, I want to show people that they're just wrong, but everyone always just wants to, like, fight or, like, you're wrong, I'm right, and I guess that's what I'm trying to do too, but I don't know, dude. I think the problem is that I just attract a lot of strange individuals because I'm approachable. But then the weird thing is that people tell me that I'm not approachable at the same time. So. I don't know, man. Submersible, thanks for 36 months. I gotta say, that's a second, though. 2 times in one day, somebody said that I was not right about RF information. Usually we go a whole league without it happening. 2 in 1 day, though? Kind of wild. The wardrobe is SSF. You feel like it's the same guy? I don't think so. Balborn Witchbane is a jewel that gives Chaos Explode, if that's what you're asking.
I shall strike you down.
Oh, fire, I don't know. You know, I wonder, how does that go, right? A guy goes into a global channel for RF players, so Global 911, right? Talks about how they were all incorrect because they found out that Ramako doesn't work the way it's supposed to work, question mark. Then comes to me and tries to explain the findings to me, while also talks about how they went to Global 911. But what happens when the individual realizes they're not right? You know, like, is that like gonna have the biggest laugh when the actual info comes out? Wait, you're still here. Why don't you believe us? Like, why? Yeah, I mean, it's either two things. Either A, you don't believe I'm intelligent enough to understand that it doesn't work the way it's intended. Or B, you think I'm just wrong. I think there was another one there, but I couldn't think of it. You have negative fire res? No, I like super rush this character, so we're like, we have like a lot of HP, but very bad like res gear or life regen. The character's just like super rushed. Today's been a strange day. Yeah, I mean, we got rage bait in Twitch chat, so now, or in YouTube chat. Now we need it in Twitch chat. It's only fair that you guys share. Isn't it really easy to verify? Yeah, but I tried to explain this to them, and they said that mobs have curse resistance. That was their justification for that. And if you're going to tell me that every mob in the game has curse resistance to the point where flammability barely does anything, number one, that is just fundamentally incorrect. So, if somebody doesn't want to listen, how do you communicate with them? You know? I have 90 max res explained on my YouTube and my website FAQ. It's either jewels, purity of fire of effect, you want a 23 purity. If you have 21 purity, you need to take both of these. This one, sorry, you need to take this one and the mastery. If you are on 23 purity, you just need this and not that. You can also use graphs. Why does my punishment work really well? I don't know. Same thing. Because by their logic, punishment wouldn't do anything because mobs have curse resist. But I don't know, whenever I call them out on this, they're not saying anything. What graphs are you using? You can see graphs on the website, FAQ. Graphs are very good. Oops.
Now that a somber time and tide wait for good tidings to you. Good tidings to you.
Does it matter? I mean, to me it does, but, you know, people just follow what I say, so it's okay. I mean, I like knowing everything about what I play. So, like, to me, when somebody is questioning my knowledge, that's important to me, right? When somebody is saying that, like, I am not correct about RF information, like, that matters to me, right? To me, that's a big deal. I'm sure to everyone else it may not be, but to me, that's a big deal, right? What are adorned breakpoints for 2%? Do I need 100% to round 2 to 3? I do, right? Am I dumb? I forgot how math works. You guys can just do it and tell me. He's not saying you're wrong. He's saying every single player is wrong. I mean, that too. But I care about me, you know?
Our illustrious champion.
I mean, all they said was just wait for the information to come out. Queen of Sands, Katava's Torment. Oh, 50%. I'm dumb. Oh, yeah, I am dumb. Okay, so that's 3%. That's pretty good. Brand risk if I'm wrong. Brand risk.
Farewell.
Many farewell.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No. Alton, thanks to Prime.
You killed.
If you're still in here, friend, I'm trying to talk to you because I'm trying to convince you out of your ways. Are you basing all of your information solely off of what PoEDB says? No, Ramako's not a curse. It's actually a curse.
Yours for freedom. Keep two tools.
I don't ask. Good luck out there.
I got another cold one from the fridge. Hold on. Look, this is not a trolling contest, man. You're flat out wrong and I'm right, and I'm trying to let you see my ways. But if you stall me like this, I'm just going to remove you. I'm trying to inform you and teach you. This isn't like joke time, you know? I'm trying to help you, bud. Following since 2022. Telling you, okay? I get a lot less trolls than you guys think. It's more people being stubborn and not wanting to budge. That's very different from trolling. That's the main Foulborn. Although for this build runs on a unique shield I don't have at the moment, Foulborn Wrathpith. But I don't really know much about this character. We're gonna have to set it up. It's gonna take some time. If I ever question Pox about RF, Jonathan better be in the room showing me the code. This man needs to be protected on all bases, dude. He's like, I'm not doing it unless... To be fair, the Ramako got changed in Ancestor League, so they might be running on old info. Brother. From another mother. Do you think I could play RF Chieftain 75 times and hit level 100 and not know how one of the Ascendancy nodes work? Like, I am physically and mentally and fucking spiritually offended for that to even be a thought. Like, I don't accept that. I don't accept that at all. I mean, the bloke that argued against you. Just don't understand. Like, there is a case to be made here. If you fight a fire-resistant mob, it does take a while to kill. No, it doesn't. It's the same thing. The second you come across a fire and ignite res mob, you just stand still. I'm messing around. It was a challenge from a friend to claim something absurd and get big talk about it. Sorry, man. Don't waste people's time. Wasting people's time is not fun. Okay. We need to start doing stuff. So I need to fix my build. Okay, let's see. So we're not using this shield anymore. We're not, let's see, we're going to use this. So this is 159. Okay, I need 60 intelligence before we can even start. We're not using tires anymore. Tires are dumpster.
Hello?
And we need to go buy new body armor.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay. Body armor completed.
Dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Oh wow. Gee, that's a pretty big life boost. Okay. I need this. And I need to take off this. I need to take off this. Tailoring's like way later. We're, you know, we need to like fix stuff. I believe the guy had wrong info and he pushed the friend to take the non-existent blame. I mean, if that's the case, why would you be slandering it in Global 911 and then come to my chat? So I'm not really going to think much about it. Please don't waste people's time. That's moral of the story. How much a good start? Yeah. How expensive are Essence of Horror? Oh. Okay, what about for divines? 5 to 1? No, chaos is better.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Okay. I kind of just want to hit any helmet with it and then just start using it, and then we'll get like a better one later. Surely it won't take that many to hit burning. I mean, yeah, the problem is if I craft on too high of a base, it's going to fuck it over too. So like, okay, I'm just going to get a simple base.
The dog is in the hen house.
Elder Exalt should be cheap. Yeah, this is like 3C though. Okay. This is not really currency efficient, but that's okay. RF and gloves. You can do that with Deli Essence, but I'm not going to do that because I want Ignite Prolif on the gloves. This build is strictly running Foulborn Wrathpith in the long run. In your opinion, is this going to be better? I've played this version for 5 hours. I've played my regular variant for 5,000 hours. You're going to have to give me time, friend. One click. One click, we got Conk Effect. I mean, that's really good. That's just... It doesn't have life, though. It also has int. It has 60 int. Oh, shit. Wait, we're using that. That's our Settle Helm. Annul? Yeah, but the problem with annulling is every suffix is good. And only one prefix, well, like 2 prefixes are bad, but I'd rather not annul. We're going to start budget, okay? We're starting budget with baby conk effect, and it's going to look so bad, but everything's going to be fine, okay? Surely. And then I'm going to hate it, and then we're going to refund it, but not right now. So what would I run here? Efficacy, Righteous Fire, Burning Ellie Focus, maybe? 4 blue? Sorry, 3 blue, 1 red? Woke AoE is too expensive for this character right now, but yeah, I do need Woke AoE really badly. we're just gonna do this right now. Let me just do 3 blue. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, let's see. That can go in for now. That pisses me off. We'll fix it. Okay, now you have even oh my good. Okay, just keep that on for now. All right, let's see. Amethyst ring with maybe like... What does this have? Oh, I also... Oh, wait a minute. Only 30C? Everything's so cheap this league. This is great.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got a fair.
Hail God.
What are we shipping today? We'll make it happen.
Well, how do I go back to that guy's hideout? Item is in demand.
You've got affairs.
Okay, I think the demand was literally from me. That's okay. All right, so here's a starting item.
Dog is in the hen house.
Good start.
As a commoner might say.
Okay. That shit said 44, 44, 44, 43. Why didn't you talk to his Faustus? Because mine's better. I have streamer discount, so I get 5% rebate on all trades. Don't tell GG I said that, though, okay?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig Games.
All right. So, I don't have that much life right now, but my RF says 67k. Wait, that's it? That's garbage. Okay, well, it just tripled. Now it does 200k, so that's a good start. Okay. Right. I want to take full life mastery. But... Is this Blood Rage? You don't need to be there. What is the problem here? Dexterity still? Fuck. Okay. You're 15 mil on RF. On Chieftain or, on who? I need to remove this, but, like... Everything's so rough right now for res. Also need to remove this. Chieftain 25k life. Just go Astramentis. I don't want to go Pupamentis. One divine? What are these boot prices? I gotta start crafting some gear with the tree, dude. Wait a minute. Am I cooked right now? Didn't I use the tree a lot in this game? Boots. Oh, those are garbage. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of SSF, right. Wait. I got a lot of tabs here. Oh. Ah. What do you have for sale? Landmine free. There's no boots. Okay. Problem is the thing is if I craft at this level, everything just feels wasted. I need to get to like level 80, right? So how do I just like zoom some levels? Let me see here. My fire res is really bad. To be fair, these pieces have no res on them. So let me just like make my search a lot better. Okay, let's see here. So how about we do like this and this? Surely that's cheap now, right? NC for some boots. Requires level 68. Let's go. Wait, they don't even have movement speed. Fuck! Why don't these boots have prefix open? Okay, these are 35C, they're level 70. Shit. Okay, come on, dude. What is making this so... Is it because of this? $78? Nope, that's too high. You have no gold for trades. You want to fight, bro? Can I sell you my boots? Nope. Maybe we just do some low-level maps and we just say fuck it. Okay, then let's see. What do we have available?
What have you got?
Time to pull out gear from my shop. What can I use? Can't you just use the tree? Most of the stuff from the tree is going to print me too high of bases if I do it on the other character. I'm going to slap that on for now. Okay, these have to go, though. Some stuff has to go. Because of this? Okay, this has to get me boot. $78? No. Okay, what am I? 68? Item level, let's see. Level requirement, 68. Do I actually have no gold? Ah! Okay, give me 1 sec.
Exile?
Sure. This is why like I don't get how people make a build like ahead of time. I mean, I guess you could do everything in POB and completely simulate the character from the ground up. I just can't do that. Build done. I'm just making some money real fast in one quick map, and then we're good. Kills Giga minus max, man. Oh, his character has Fire Trap, that's right.
You're making me nervous.
I mean, this alone will probably drop like 5,000. Oh. Jamaican me nervous. Not like this, dude. How is this blight still going? Am I missing something? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, that was like 10k. That was like 15k from the blight.
You've got a fez. You might want
Boom!
to tend
I got
to
some boots. Okay.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Alright. I love acing trade, but Faust needs to shut up. You don't want to be a dog in the hen house, bro? I don't know what the fuck that means, but he clearly does. Okay, I need a fire dot multi-weapon, and these gloves speak volumes for themselves. Nebulous actually won't be super good. Maybe like right now it is, but in general it won't be that good for me actually.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
1 month shy of 3 years of burritos. How you doing, Findale? Good. Okay, these gloves are 15C. They look really good. Do I look for more? Nah, I'm just yoinking them.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Okay.
Wouldn't you say, Exile? Orders in.
Gamba gloves, throw a couple alk at it. I could have done that too, gambling, yeah.
Exchange went well enough.
Alright. That goes on. Don't need that. Okay, so. I don't actually need this either. I'm missing a ring. And I need a fuck ton of res. 20C. I'm good. By that point, I can craft some, because that's 10 levels on me. I need a ring to res cap me. No, I don't take handouts. Thanks, though. You know there's an in-game auction house? Yeah, I don't like it as much as Pewee Trade. I agree, but it would help for new players. It also ruins my market because people snipe my gear, so as much as I like helping new players, I don't like screwing myself over as well. So it does suck, but it's kind of the way it is.
Your goods.
No, it's true, man. It's very true. When I start looking for gear, people literally buy it out and reprice it, and that's just what the PoE community does. Not everyone, a small amount, but it's definitely something that they do. Okay, the only thing left to do now would be replacing the Immortal Flesh to get some res, because I don't like that, but that looks much better. I could just use like a bismuth. My dex problem's still that bad? No, I can use this. I think what I need is a cluster, like an 8 passive cluster, and for the life of me, I want to drop this. This is incredibly difficult to drop without rolling for Adorn, though. You know what I mean? So, what if we roll for Adorn? Question! Actually, no question. I'm just going to do it myself. How bad is it to alt spam for... How bad is it to alt spam for max res on Jewel? Anyone know? You hit it in 200. It's kind of nice, no? Use Split Beast. How does that even work? Wait. Are you trying to get me to, like, buy the jewels and then split them into magic? See, the problem with that is that's something a Trade League player would do, and I'm really bad at playing Trade League. You know what I mean? How do you even do that? Like, so I'm just curious. So I would look for 7% max life, and then I'd look for any, I know how the suffix works on the res, but does it matter if it's 3 property or 4 property? Does it have to be 4 property? I'm actually curious now. Maybe I'll try this. Okay, and then we do like... Is there a way to specifically search for 4 mod items? Like, how do I make a filter for, like, full suffix? Like, what do you do? Has 4 modifiers. How do you do that? Suffix 2. Empty suffix 0. Okay, so I do, like... Wait. Has number of suffix 2. Okay, got it. Perfect. Perfect, got it. Thank you. Oh, wait, I need another line for this. Hold on. Wait, I fucked up. Oh, count minimum of this one. That's so weird. Wait, I fucked up again? Do number of modifiers. I put number of suffixes minimum 2. Oh, because it can have a fucking prefix. Holy shit, I'm done. Okay, hold on. Prefix modifiers 2. Okay, now we're good. And count both of those. Okay, I got a really... 50C? Wait, is it because people know this now? It's because people know this tech. Surely, right? So what if I remove this and I manually search? If I just manually search. Wait. They don't know it. Wait. This is a hybrid and I'm getting debated. Okay. Screw all this, bro. Get 3 and exalt. Wait, that's actually kind of smart. Why don't I just do that? How expensive is an exalt? Like 20C? 11? I'd like to buy 10 for 111. But I want to buy at, like, you know what? I don't even care. Just give me. Hey, sure. Okay, okay. So, all right, back to the drawing board, boys. Instant buyout. In-person trade only. They're still expensive. I just self-scammed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try this one time. Let me just see. We're already here. Fuck, I'm broke now. Don't accept that message. Don't do it. I'm broke. I want chaos. I have divine. One for... No! Can I clear this map with this character? I'm literally degenning. Okay, that's a no. Got it. We're not doing that one. Did I get no? No? Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, here's what we need to do. This character is not functional, and it has like 500 passives. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Just give me some maps, okay? Faster attacks. Where's shield charge? Where's all my shit at? Life tap? Nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Okay, here. Okay. Green? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's a start. Alright, that gets us shield charge. Okay, I got Frostblink. Okay, let's just go run a map. Our character's kind of scuffed. That's okay. Just go. What atlas am I even on? Harvey Beyond. Well, fuck. Okay. Most of my graphs are probably bad. Honestly, I'm better off just getting the character to a somewhat functional state, and then just like leveling. Chat, I don't buy any viewer items because I don't know what you guys are trying to, you know. I don't want free stuff or cheap stuff. I just want to pay normal market price. So thanks. I'm good though. Wait, I never fucking ascended. I gotta do 2 ascendancy. Oh, shit. You could have at least looked at it. I have to look at every item that every user messages me? Why? I understand that people want to help me, but like, you know, sometimes the best way to help is just to watch and just enjoy the stream. I forgot you're famous. You're taking it the wrong way, man. Once I start saying I have a problem, I get a lot of people start pinging me things like, do you want my old boots? Do you want my old gloves? Here, you can have this. I don't need it. And whereas I appreciate that people want to try to help me, sometimes it's best to just let me do my own thing. That's all.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
No, I haven't swam at all. It's just we ended the campaign and I tried to pivot to life stack and kind of need like a lot of items for it. Why does my Frostblink cost... Wait. Am I cooked? Why does my Frostblink... It says it costs 19 life, but it... Why is it taking 1k? Wrathpith. What does Wrathpith do, by the way? Sacrifice 10% of your life when you use a skill. Oh, fuck. I probably should have read the shield at some point, huh? Hey, look, I read that the tooltip said it was only taking 19, okay? I did do some level of reading. They're POB. I don't have a POB. You could go look at POE Ninja and see what life stacks are doing. Like life stack RF. I'm probably going to be similar in some way to those types, but until I play it, I can't really do anything. Gotta play it first. You don't like the small mana flask? Why? What did it ever do to you? Oh my. A long load. Oh, okay, well. That's what happens when you play one build all the time. You have no idea what 50% of items do. Not really. That's just because I didn't spend any time to read, and I've been playing this character for a total of 5 hours.
Ascend with precision.
Yeah, I don't know if I know like 50%. I have no idea the percentage of uniques I know. I know most of like the old uniques I know. All the like newer stuff, it's hard to keep up with what's newer and like
The pursuit of power can
But like Wrathpith, for example, I know Wrathpith has always been associated with stacking live. I never paid attention to the sacrifice thing. I almost always play Blade Vortex. I have no idea what most items do. I'm not like that though. I mean, I've been playing PoE since like early stages of the game. I just literally logged into a character, did no PoB work, and rushed it, and then didn't read my items. No. Very, very common actually. In fact, I'm not even using it for that purpose. I'm using it for a different purpose, right? So when I looked at the Wrathpith, I just looked at the modifier that I'm building around. I didn't pay attention to the other stats on it because I didn't think they were relevant. But then immediately within seconds of trying it, you know, we realized like, oh, okay, something's happened. Something funky's going on.
The weary traveler draws close to the end with the powers the scepter, not the other way round. Find your determination.
Do you think you need a Mage Blood? I mean, I don't need a Mage Blood. A Mage Blood would make this build better, as it makes pretty much every build better.
Of past emperors aside, make your empire.
What is the general idea of the new build? Stacking a shit ton of life and utilizing the Foulborn Wrathpith to make pure RF? I don't think that this build is going to have better single target than a regular RF build on a budget. On an unlimited budget, I'm sure everything is always similar because there's a dot cap that you cannot exceed.
strike. An emperor
Do I want to
strikes
have the
without
mage?
hesitation. An emperor is
If you
only
want to
as
give it to me,
efficient
I'll
as
put it in
those
the stash
commands
tab, but I will not use it until I can afford it.
You are inexhaustible.
And then I'll just pay it forward by giving the currency to like random people. But you can just go give it to someone else. Like if you want a big reaction to someone, I'm not the best guy to react to, because I don't usually take much like anything. Don't want to get a reaction out of it. You know, on second thought, I'd prefer not to, because things always get clipped out of context, so I appreciate it, but I'm good.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. You are free.
I cannot do this yet.
Remember the days when we would just game? No. I always got a lot of messages when I streamed. Ever since I've been streaming, I've been getting a lot of questions from day one. The only time I don't get questions as much is when I play other games. Actually, that's also not even true. It really depends on like what it is that I'm doing. You got RF questions and you streamed Warcraft 3 Customs? I got RF questions in Maple Story Idle.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. What do we
Actually, I can
today?
just put the whole...
Our fortune, Mary Lee.
Hail, God.
Life tap. Better than getting Maple Story question during PoE. No, I love Maple Story questions when I'm playing PoE because it's a distraction. Wait, where'd Eternal Blessing go? Oh. Wait, I haven't been... Oh.
Hail, God. Godslayer.
The Mary Lean is...
Hail, Godslayer.
No, we're just playing Maple Story Idle, not actual Maple Story. Okay. Good. Good. Now I need a shit ton of levels. Like a shit ton of levels. And I don't really want to use this. This is kind of just a placeholder. Listed 8 minutes ago. I mean, that's not real. Right? This guy's ignoring me, for sure. There's no way he... I don't think I have a favorite class in Maple Story. I mean, when I played Maple Story, I played Cleric? Yeah, but I don't know what my favorite is. It's all I played when I was a kid. Defiance of Destiny is 3 Divine, is that right? You stop buying things that are not instant buy? Yeah, but I don't have, like, money. That's, that would be the problem right now, is no money. No money because I, you know, left and then came back. So I just got nothing right now. Holy, these are so much more expensive. What the heck? You pay like a fucking 3 Divine Premium. Okay, well, we're not doing that then. I guess we're just gonna go level. Fuck. Alright. But wait. This is still messed up though. I don't want to run this. This has to go. This literally has to get removed. This part even needs to get removed too, but I have conk effect, so I can't. So the literal first thing I need to do right now is I do need to get a cluster. So I'm just going to start with that. $4K? How much money do we have? Okay, I can do that. Wait, maybe this guy responds. Are you a nice person? Will you respond? I'm broke! Don't respond to me. Don't respond. Don't do it.
Business.
Wait. Okay, I got it now. I can afford it now. Don't laugh at me. I can afford it now. Okay?
I should raise my fees.
Item no longer available? What do you mean? Item is in demand? Bro, I'm just looking... Who is doing this? Who is doing this? Bro, I just tried to buy like 8 clusters and every single one was in demand. They're just garbage 12 passive fire. Me, liar. Alright, I don't even know what we're doing with this, so, from the beginning. Why life tap? Have you went to my FAQ and searched life tap? Yo, that's nice. I don't want life. Oh, okay. Well, there's life. Fuck it, that's usable already. Don't hit a notable. I repeat, don't hit a notable. Okay, mana doesn't really do anything. Alright, so we're just gonna go... God, that's not what I want. You want XP? My Kira got me untainted. No, I'm good, but I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to take you and you. And I need to put one of these bad boys in there like that. And then I need to refund that node right there. This. And we're going to take that node right there. Good. Very good. Then I'm going to need another one this way. That's going to run us like another 8 points. So that gets us to like level 80. And then I definitely want to drop this, but I cannot drop this yet, which sucks. And my res situation is terrible, but I have a potential solution. Maybe, but probably not, but maybe. Yeah. Okay. I think for now, though, for now we keep it, but I am going to have to fix it. Let's go map. Surely. Surely I can map like this, right? Okay, hold on. I have a better idea. Let me fix my weapon. How much money do I have? Oh. Not like this. I gotta go map quickly. I got an item, but it's in demand. Go, go, go. I repeat, this is not a drill. Go, 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 go. Is that 2.3 life regen? I don't know. My life regen's not real, though, because my max res is really bad. In demand means one person clicked it. Yeah, but shit. But I wasn't the person who clicked it. Guys, I'm dying in T1 maps. That means they're doing it correct, right? Why you guys bully so much, bro? I'm just trying to get the character set up, man. Fuck.
I'd consider that.
You're fucking lazy.
Hello there.
Okay. That part's doing better. I don't like this. I don't know if I can replace this just yet, because my max res situation is very bad. Yeah. Yeah. How many life masteries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that would be 6. Okay, so can't do that yet either. Maybe that one guy was right and your build does suck. What do you mean, sir? What do you fucking mean, bro? Okay, let me level up and play the character, alright, bud? Wait, this Wrathpith shit is cooked, bro. When you click, like, flammability, or your curse, you lose, like, fucking 1k life. When is the 7 TV emote? When? Don't you guys have 7 TV emotes? What are you talking about? Did I use a life sprig? No. What do you mean emote? Oh yeah, go make it. you ever done a build for Delve? No, but just base RF is fine for Delve. It's when you want to specialize in Delve where like you want to really change it to be something specific. But as a guy who's not a Delve main, I don't ever do that. You played Mega Bonk? Yeah, I played it when it came out. It was pretty fun. Did it for a bit. Well, it depends. So there's multiple ways to delve. There's two ways. There's delving the first way, which is your goal is essentially to just get to a sweet spot, so like 300 to 400 or whatever, and then you just delve sideways, so you're not increasing the difficulty. And then there's players who want to like push as far as they can go, right? Yeah, exactly. And then there's Steve. What is his name? My brain has Shit-Stained Steve in my head. Is that because of the Stickman Steve, not Shit-Stained Steve? Whoa, ooh. I don't know where that came from. Oh, Turd Twister. That's probably why I think of it that way. Yeah, his name is like Turd Twister X or something, and he just literally lives in Dell. Shit-Stained Steve was one of his names. I remember Shit-Stained Steve, and I don't know why. His name was Shit-Stained Steve for a while. I see, so he swapped from Shit-Stained to Turd Twister. Got it. Don't want to know the lore behind that. I'm good. Am I banned? No? Why would you be banned? Did you do something that I don't know of? Can you copy my like SSF Atlas for this character for leveling maybe? Nah, I'll just do whatever. It's actually already kind of late here, so we're probably gonna hop off here soon and then pick it up on Monday and try to figure out why my character is a hobo. Why aren't you using your merchant's identifier? I've been manually identifying for 13 years in PoE. It's a hard habit to break. Thanks for the Prime. Why are you using blood magic with life tap? If RF... So, well, right now it literally doesn't matter. Right now it makes no difference. You gotta remember you're watching a character that just got out of the campaign and I'm just wearing whatever the hell my character has, right? In general, though, even if you were blood magic, if you were using life tap on RF, you would still need to use life tap to trigger it for RF. But you are just watching a random character right now until I get my character gear. You have life tap on your other gems. Ignore it. It's okay. Ignore it. It's fine. There you go. It's fine. Listen, we were just leveling with 6-link RF, maybe an hour ago. And when we were on 6 link, we wanted to trigger life tap, right? But then we swapped to Combs Heart like 2 levels ago. And we don't need life tap now because I put my RF in my helmet. This is the progression thing. No. It's just a progression thing. We, just came back to Trade League. I had too much fucking turkey. I probably life tapped my brain or a few cells, and things just aren't working at 100%. How you doing there? What's good? Is this RF only? Yep. 1 mil RF, yeah. 1 mil? Bro, this is like 300k. Oh, 500k. You get bored of Impending Doom? No, I really like the character. I just stopped playing SSF. There's nothing else for me to do in there. All the goals for me in SSF take a very long time right now. And I don't really want to achieve those goals and then say, I'm done, let's go play PoE 2. I'd rather do a more enjoyable project in Trade League like we're doing right now. Time and place for everything. Especially if we take a walk with the cousins. Okay, wait, I might be banned though. After that other guy said it, you guys see my chats. YouTube chatters, you're not banned. You have to go so far out of your way to get banned in my chat. Like, you gotta come over here, fight me about RF, insult my build, tell me I'm wrong, repeatedly ignore me and say I'm wrong. You are not getting banned, YouTube. You're fine. Did you not watch what we had to do to ban the previous users? You're fine, YouTube. I swear you're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It wouldn't be from your chat. It would be from my YouTube comment behavior. Oh! Wait, you guys are saying, am I banned on YouTube in general, so you come into a fucking wholesome stream like mine to see if you're banned? Wow! Okay. I still love you, don't worry. Do you recommend your normal version over this version? Please don't ask me about this version until I've gotten to play it. I would not recommend an experimental build that I haven't even POB'd for anyone. It takes time to figure out new stuff. If you want to play it, you are more than welcome to. If I thought something was very, very good, I would immediately, make a Discord post about it, make a YouTube video about it. I'd have a something on the screen saying, play this shit, it's OP, right? But we're just testing stuff, man. Just made the character. Elemental Overload is on the skill itself. There's like a diamond. Feels like you need text on the screen. Yeah, I mean, we're hopping off here soon, so on Monday, I'll just put it on. You ever play Guild War 1? No, but I saw there was a post about it. No, Elemental Equilibrium. Oh, sorry. I don't know if there's a thing for LE Equilibrium. You can look on the mob debuff list, and there's like an icon thing. You can do that. You should play with me. I'll see. I don't know. It starts December 3rd. Everything is bumping into PoE time. I can't. Or else I would. Maybe I'll have to play it sometime. I guess to be fair, with PoE 1 and PoE 2 being 2 months apart, there's never a good time to do anything now. I don't even know how to make this character tanky. Like, all I can think of is 90 max res, which is going to be alarmingly annoying to do. Then on top of that, we're going to have to, like... I guess go Defiance. Like, I don't know what else we could do to get tanky. I think it's a have to go Defiance angle. Okay. Bro, at 10k life, I'm dying in fucking white maps. That shit's paper thin. I am going to catch you guys all later. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday. We're going to go ahead and level this character up. For now, we're just going to park them here. They're going to look like this. Looks like an absolute unit. Looks like you would whack someone on the head with this type of scepter, though. You know what I mean? So, take care. Thanks. See you guys all on Monday, boys.